Welcome back, everyone, to another exciting episode of the Crimson Moon Chronicles, Night 39. We're almost there. We're gonna hit some even numbers.
Oh, yes.
Now, my friends, the last time that you saw our heroes, they were fresh out of the battle, the epic fight of the Tree Raiser, and seeing all of the battlefield, they scoured across, found some items within Scabatha's house. Speaking with Lord Oberyn, he actually had some other magical items that he was able to find, but our friends were not able to keep those. Tight-lipped he was about a couple of them. So they were tasked to try and go back to the material plane to try and find the other half of Zybilna's heart, because they remember from learning in the memory that half of her heart is in the tomb, is in the temple. So they were trying to find a place on the battlefield with it being charged with so much energy from the battle that just happened. It was the tree that the Tree Raiser had been locked inside of that was filled with so much hate that they were able to use as a bridge between both worlds, the Feywild and the material plane, which it let them right into a war zone that was happening. The Herald was there, and even Nergal himself was on the battlefield, just siphoning souls out of people and eating children and different things of the like. Our good friend Archibald found our friends and took them into his flying rock and brought them back to the temple, where he told them a bunch of new information. Check that playlist right there, guys. Check it out. And if you have missed anything, please go back and watch it, and you'll be able to see all of the different things that was talked about. After being taken into the restricted section of the temple, they got the other half of the heart, which had a spell on it that would cause instant death, which was taken off of the heart. But our friends learned that Archie has a brother. Not a blood brother, necessarily, but a brother that was created out of his own DNA. And he resides over his own dimension, Har Akir. This brother, they wanted to try and go and see, to try and get more information and possibly get the other book that he possesses. So they leapt into the portal after summoning Asmodeus and making him aware that the temple exists, and he was very intrigued by it and said that he would be asking questions about it later. Moving on. They get into Harakir. They go to a village, and they're not able to speak the strange language that exists within this pocket dimension. So they utilize a very handy spell that enables them to communicate. A right hand of Anketipat himself came down and took our heroes up into the primary temple, which is located up in the sky. They now stand in front of Anketipat, and they are trying to get him to listen to what they have to say, maybe ask him some questions. But in order for them to continue forward, he wants to weigh them on the scales of justice. So a massive creature with the body of a lion and the head of a crocodile with a massive scale on its back, completely clad in gold, steps in front of our heroes. What will happen? And that is where we begin tonight's adventure. You see the scales not moving, but you see this massive creature with the head of a crocodile and the body of a lion. And this is somehow melded into its back, totally clad in gold.
Looks painful.
You see but a feather on one side.
I've heard
Hmm.
of. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I haven't. This feels familiar. Maybe I've
Something
read it
about
somewhere.
this feels heavily rigged.
Something about this feels like something I've read about, but I'm sure it's not completely accurate. As nothing ever is.
Anketipat moves in his chair ever so slightly in his throne. So, who would like to begin?
Assume they're going to do this to everyone.
What would you have us do?
Stand on the scale, assumingly.
Step
Never assume.
upon the scale.
All right.
Okay then.
I have nothing to hide. I'll step up first. Why not?
Roll a d20.
Rolling. 16.
You see the scales start. It is interesting.
Am I good? Who's next?
You hide behind something.
Yes.
The character that you are portraying right now, it is a lie.
It is a shield. For myself, admittedly. But what people see is my true self.
Step off the scale.
I'll step down.
Who's next?
Leon will look among the others and start his way up the steps.
Roll a d20.
11.
Lord.
Wait, what do you roll?
11.
11.
Tell me, what burdens your heart?
Burdens my heart. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean at the present, or?
No.
Hmm.
You don't even know your own self. Lies! Step down!
Leon will scurry off the scale.
I think that is a warning to speak whatever immediately comes to mind.
Yep.
Deflect nothing.
No, I was actually trying to ask for clarification.
Understood, but I don't think that's how it works here.
Yep, Probably not.
Who is next?
I step forward and proceed to the scale.
Roll a d20.
Remember, he's always right here.
18.
Play to his ego. That's an over-table reminder for everyone of what we discussed last time.
That was an 18.
As the scales start tipping, your heart, it beats in a different manner. Who have you hurt?
Hurt? Your Majesty, I do not believe I've hurt anyone.
Lies.
There's always someone.
Are there no lives that you could not have saved? Are there not lives that you wish that you could have, but you let them die?
Don't we all have regrets like that? I mean,
Lies.
yeah,
Get off the scale.
I step off.
Who is next?
I'll go.
Who?
Trolia volunteers.
I volunteer.
You
Get on
volunteers
the
tribute.
scale.
This reminds me of that
Roll
movie
a
Heavyweights.
d20.
Four?
How much?
4.
Oh no.
Sweet God. Go with the Lord.
All right.
You
Again,
see,
play to his ego. Deny nothing.
I see that you let your village burn.
Leave it to burn.
Did you or did you not?
I left, but it was to find a resolution.
So you fled.
I didn't flee. I went to find answers.
You promised so many lives that they would be okay. And you left them to die.
Miknik shoots a sharp glance towards Kai.
Lies.
Can I just step off the scale?
Yes.
I step off the scale. And walk back.
Over the table, good call on that music track, Chase. We may need it.
Morgal.
Two of you
Sure. We got
remain.
nothing to hide. Morgal steps up to the scales. And steps on.
You know the drill?
Mhm.
Roll a d20.
Assuming
I
I don't
gotta-
drop it.
I gotta stress this again. Accept what he says as true. Own it. No
I'm
matter
gonna
how
need
bad
that
it
later. 20.
Bam.
Gonna need that later. Fucking hate that.
No, you don't.
Your heart is different.
Burdened.
It is not in line with my scales. Have you died before?
Yes.
That makes sense.
Then you are a walking lie. How did you come to be this way?
Someone I love sacrificed quite a bit to bring me back.
See on Ketipot kind of zone off for a moment.
Would you not do the same, my lord?
Step off the scale.
Morgal nods and steps off.
Guess it's my turn.
Moxie, you're up.
All right.
Remember, check your
I
pride, play
know.
to his ego.
I'm aware. My everything. Oh, sweet Jiminy, that's a 4. That makes sense though.
You and
This is
Sarah rolled the same thing. Roll a d20. Oh yeah, you did. It's my
I
turn
just-
to roll. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh God.
The scales. You kind of shoot towards the ground.
That doesn't shock me.
You
Well.
Yes, my lord.
have a heavy heart. Indeed. So
That's
many
true.
have died by your hand.
Indeed, they have.
So many innocents.
Indeed.
Are you remorseful?
I did what I had to survive.
Are you remorseful?
Look deeper.
I've left those days behind me.
Yes or no?
Yes.
You lie.
How do I lie? How do you know that I lie?
Your heart tells everything.
I don't enjoy killing. I've never enjoyed killing.
You dare speak back to me?
When we have asked you for something in good faith, yes. And I have something you want. And you have
Moxie.
something we want.
You silence your tongue.
I bring out his wife's heart.
Moxie.
Oh, Lord. Now is not the time.
I
What
don't lie.
have you done?
Say
This
it
is what we
Retrieve
bring
something for
offering.
you.
This is what we bring offering to trade.
You bring me the heart of my wife.
The way we came to be in possession of it was not of our choosing. Someone tried to steal it. We've been
We
holding on
meant
to
to
it
left
bring it
it.
back.
We
Someone
meant
who
to
knows.
leave it where it was, but someone seeking only power meant to take it, and we could not let them. And once we found who it belonged to, we knew we had to return it to you.
You brought this heart out of the kindness of yours.
Yes.
Lies.
Not entirely.
You want something in return. You do not bring it to me on your free volition.
We don't want it. Its
I do
rightful
not
place is with
like
you.
your attitude.
Moxie, please. My lord, I will
Speak
happily
one
walk out
more
of here.
time when I did not speak to you, and I will kill you. Do I make myself clear? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
When people come into my chamber, they are afraid but they have respect. You are not from here. You are outsiders. And I smell something on you that is familiar to me. Who sent you?
My lord, we came of our own volition.
Lies.
Through the house of a friend. It was our decision to come here. We were not sent. But we are watched by a friend.
Give me the heart.
And you may take it.
See that air of power that he was holding.
They wanted it to wield power over you. We just wanted it to be returned home. I apologize if you feel deceived. It was not our intention.
Happened to Sesutipat.
She was in a tomb.
Where?
Somewhere between realms. We don't know exactly where or how we came upon her, but
Which dimension?
That was
the gateway
Feywild.
was in the Feywild.
You see the heart float right beside him as you see sand form right in front of you all into what looks like a giant globe that splits off into thousands of other globes as he stands up and starts walking over, and he is swatting different universes out of the way. Which one?
Can we overtable question here?
Um,
Charisma check to guide him to it?
I mean, that is a good
Would that
question,
be-
actually.
I mean, I could always
I
try and
mean,
help with
You
if
that.
it
literally already
is-
said the Feywild, so
If it is a charisma check, that's a 23 charisma check to point him to the place that he's looking for.
You feel almost compelled to go over to a certain section that's near a pillar and point to it. As
Here.
he comes over, and you can see just how tall that he actually is, standing at around 10 feet tall.
Like standing to... In her mind, it's like standing next to an actual deity.
As he touches the globe that's made of sand, you see it start turning to glass in his hand as it looks like the Feywild if you were looking at it from up above. As he takes it and says, "You took the love of my life."
My lord.
What are you doing?
you best think
Um,
twice on that.
I mean no
This
impertinence.
world killed my wife.
I highly doubt that.
No, my
A,
lord.
a moment, please. We mean no impertinence, but we are sworn protectors of that realm.
Not only that, That is where her tomb was found. She
It
was not
was
a.
it was sealed away to protect
We
her
found her
from
burial
discovery.
place. We were attacked by a giant golem, and when we traced it, that is where it led us. We were then attacked there. Someone tried to steal it.
Are
We
you
took it
familiar
for
with the
safekeeping
Hourglass
instead.
Coven? The Hourglass Coven were searching for her. The
What
Hourglass
wanted her heart?
Coven, we don't know, but when we came upon her, they were quick behind, and they ripped her heart out, and we fought to reclaim it. My best guess is they wish to use it against you, to leverage control over you.
Didn't they say to regain what they lost?
That they did.
Whether that was the power used or you yourself, we don't know. They are enemies of ours, regardless.
We are aware of your relationship, though we will not speak it aloud if you do not wish it known.
You know, as he lets the globe float for a moment as he spins it around. For countless millennia, I wandered the universe, trying to find the answer that I seek.
I know that feeling.
Crossed many times, my plans thwarted by someone very close to me. I despise him. You know that I conquered worlds. I can snuff them out just as easily. This world that I created is paradise. So tell me, killed my wife?
We don't know who killed her. She was sealed in a tomb.
All we know is that she was sealed away from discovery by a man named Aeon.
There we go. He hid her resting place. For what purpose, we don't know.
And
That's an interesting expression.
we also have heard rumor that he came to your realm searching for something as well.
He
And
did
we,
not go by that name.
perhaps Alder, is more familiar.
Yes.
Well, seems we have a common enemy. If I could talk correctly, enemy is the word I'm looking for.
I remember him. this his doing?
We can suspect.
All we have right now is suspicions, but
He
we
is
are searching
capable
for
of
answers.
He is capable of many long-reaching, terrible things. We've learned that from experience.
Last I heard, he was dead.
No.
Unfortunately, no.
That is no longer as accurate as we might have otherwise hoped.
How did this happen?
The seed
You
of
want-
endless possibilities happened.
A
Yeah.
god made a wish,
Yes.
or a demigod, not sure.
A goddess
God.
made a wish.
She's a goddess. Speaking of, any familiarity with a being named Lolf by any chance?
Uh,
Not sure
Yeah.
that's relevant.
I know of her. Why?
she no longer holds power. Her sister does.
It is impressive that you know of her, because
Pocket dimensions can be funny that way.
the specific wish was the memory of her be removed for 10,000 years.
Pocket dimensions be funny that way.
My realm is not affected by
Thanks.
pitiful magics outside of here.
That is fair.
Quite impressive, my lord.
I can give my thanks to the answers that I found on my journeys. I answer to a higher power.
You answer to someone. With the power you wield, I thought you answered to none.
There are many
It's very
things
impressive.
I traded for my current position. I would
Well-
like to know why was she being held in that tomb?
We found her the way we did, and it was just her resting place. Several guardian statues, and a portal that led us here.
As far as we know, there's only
She
one
even-
person with knowledge of that.
She even had a golden statue of yourself, my lord, watching over her.
Hmm.
But beyond that, we don't know. The best we can say is, as we search for many answers, we can keep watch for these answers you seek as well.
So tell me, why exactly did you come to see me?
There
Well-
is a book that we have been told may be in your possession. It is part of a set of 3. We know of
Yeah.
we know the location of the other 2, and we're hoping you would be amenable to a trade. The heart of,
Your beloved.
thank you, for the book.
Where are the other 2?
Over a table can't avoid answering that question.
Yep,
We can't
Yeah.
lie.
now that
I
it's come
hold
up.
up I hold up
Leon's
mine
holding
and
up his before quickly keeping it back and close to himself.
oh no. Over a table. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Huh.
well.
Huh?
This is not good. This is not good. I'll get
For
this portal
so
open.
long, You see him swiping some of the sand universes out of the way. I've looked for those two books.
Oh, no, we don't. We're not going this
Oh,
route.
no, 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 no. Oh, dear, dear, dear.
I
For
can bring back my wife
That may not be the path you wish to tread.
with those.
My
And
lord, we have had dealings with reviving the dead, and it does not go well.
it
Thing-
has been 300 years since I've last seen her. You give me the books, and I will give you whatever power that you desire in return.
Organs we can work with.
The powers that I can give are so sweet.
will they defeat a certain cinder flame?
Randomly, hold on. Guy, pay attention to character for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna hear this in your head.
Maybe.
That is what these are for. That is why we have them.
Power that I wield can do all of this. As you see the top of his tomb open, showing you the skies filled with the different pyramids, and now you can actually see that there is even more land on top.
That is very impressive, my lord, but these are not on the bargaining table. These
We
are
also
ours, they are bonded to us, and we cannot exchange them. So unless you are willing to parlay... What?
Bonded how?
Spiritually, as far as I know.
He snaps his fingers, and your spirit guides. How did he do that?
It's a
I
good
don't
question.
know.
he is a
Very
god king
worried.
in his own right. He
This
can
is
do nearly anything that is imaginable.
this is also literally his own realm. So
This is his realm, which is in mortal peril as we speak, I must warn.
How so?
The cinder flame seeks to consume all of the universe,
All
starting with the
universes.
material plane, all known universes at that, I should
He
say.
was released
If
at
you,
the contrivances of the Hourglass Coven.
if you dare wishes to lay a hand on me or my realm, then not only does he have to deal with me, but he has to deal with a higher power.
Which higher power might that be?
What could be a higher power than you, my lord?
we're not getting audio.
Yeah, see your lips moving, but we're not hearing a thing.
Damn it!
The
Over table, damn
theatrics
it.
are great.
Okay.
The theatrics are great. Discord's just a
It
little
was
finicky.
tisk 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 like a
Okay.
Okay.
now. You wouldn't understand.
Really?
A being whose name you dare not mention? I dare say we're familiar.
We've dealt
Very.
with a few already.
I can deal with your cinder flame problem. In return, I would need the books to complete the ritual that I would need to do so.
You wish to revive your wife. We know of another way.
That is not the only reason that I want the books.
Thane.
Nor did I expect it to be. However, as I said before, the books are off the table, but perhaps we can arrange something that would be mutually beneficial.
Those books I've
Oh,
searched
no.
for a many
It's time for bed, though.
years.
With respect, my lord, now that you know their location, what is one mortal lifespan?
Those books, I need them.
So do we, I'm afraid.
For what reason? If I can snuff
Can we
out
go to
your
BRB?
problem.
Kind of
Yes,
emergency.
let's go.
We're gonna do
Hey,
a quick
folks,
BRB,
we will
everyone.
be right
Right back.
back, my friend.
Ah.
Sorry. Just trying to get this done quickly so I don't make more of a mess.
Yeah, just do it a little off to the side.
Okay.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. So, Anketapot is sitting there, still eyeballing the two of you that have the books. Then tell me, you want to parlay?
Yes.
Give it your best shot.
Very well. We came here in good faith, offering you something we knew you desired, for something that we desired. You obviously don't seem inclined to consider our offer, so there is something you should be aware of. You speak of a higher power. We know of one as well. And I should think you do not want their eye on your lovely dimension, my lord.
Really?
We could settle the matter peacefully. All we really need is to see the book. You have your wife's heart, and we leave peacefully.
Is that a persuasion check that Kai should do?
Yeah,
Yes,
actually, is a good question.
it is a persuasion check.
Depending
I'm
on
going to
either
use
that or
one of
intimidation.
his.
Before you declare that, before you declare what you rolled, you hear a whisper. I have total faith in you.
Okay, what's that add?
A
Plus.
D10.
And yeah, plus D10.
A D10. Okay, so that's my 10. Oh, I got 2 10s. I guess just take those away. Drop a new one. Blip. Yeah, okay, that brings it to 23.
Damn.
The joys of bardic inspiration.
Let me get this straight. You want me to show you the book? Why?
It has information we need
But why would you only want to look at it
to get what we need to know.
when you could just... I don't know. As he looks over to the scales, and they start tipping to one side. As I thought. It would appear as if you all have been scheming. I can do that too.
Where is the book?
Have you ever wondered why the universe is as vast as it is? Have you ever wondered what the symbol is that you're standing on the floor?
Is that something any of us would know?
Leon can't read, so he doesn't know what a clue what it is.
You've only ever seen it one time before.
I'm guessing we saw it in the tomb.
Probably. Oh.
Where would we have seen it?
You saw it on a certain heart, drawn by a man in a top hat.
Ah. Well, that's interesting.
As
Oh,
you
that's
look
fine
at the
now.
symbol, you notice that it is the most radiant golden color.
Oh,
Over
no.
table. Shit.
As you
talk.
see his entire tomb, as I described before, was all gold and yellow.
And this is when Kai says, Morgul, now!
Asmodai Exterminai. Religion check.
Religion check.
Okay, I guess I didn't need that one earlier. Nat fucking 20, which is a 19 with my -1 to religion spell.
You see as you hang on, I'm gonna need to put something in chat. Give me one moment.
Oh boy, what have we done?
We fucked up.
No, I don't think we fucked up.
No, for once,
As-
I think we're finally doing it right.
Asmodeus said he didn't like this guy and that there was a debt to be collected.
Mhm. Holy
As this
smokes.
walks out of the flames.
Okay, hang on. Let me
Oh, hot
just
spam.
save that real quick.
Oh, hot spam.
Is that getting pulled up for the audience? I love it.
Mm.
Right now, I am adding it.
Mm.
Image.
This is gonna be good.
Give me just a moment, folks. Give me just a moment.
Oh, is it gonna be able? Is Sarah gonna be able to see it?
Uh,
I can't really do anything to let her. Well, I guess I could put
Hang
it
on,
on
I
my.
can.
I just saw it. I can see it.
okay, you can see it? Okay, good.
Yeah, I just minimized the screen in this.
I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, we can adjust our Discord.
Also, Justin, over table. The concern was whether or not he'd be able to reach into a pocket dimension. He technically has a literal door to do so. We never said we closed the portal.
I think we explicitly left it open.
That is literally the only reason. That's why I was. That's why I was very specific on what you all were doing.
Yeah.
That is what
We
walks
figured that.
through, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone. Everyone. That.
You see the armor is gone off of him as he steps out. You all see the most regal horns adorned with what look like a crown of horns as his crimson skin is clad in some of the most regal robes as his cane forges in fire into his grasp as he slams it down onto the marble flooring. You see some of the gold almost start to melt with each step. As each step happens, you see his foot imprint in it as he moves his feet from it. They harden. That gold hardens into a footprint of his.
Morgul does speak up at this point. Lord Asmodeus.
My
He
lord.
turns to look over to Aketapat.
Moxie,
Pleasure.
feel free to unleash the sass.
Pleasure to see you again, my lord.
Azrael.
Archibald says hello. We'd like the book.
If you please.
Now, Morgul. Maxie. Do tell why you brought me here exactly.
To deal with some debts. From a coward who follows the Eldritch Ones.
Is that not why I sent you all to deal with it?
I honestly thought you'd like a way in here.
That as well.
Unketipat.
If that is what you are calling yourself these days. Pleasure to see you again. How's the wife?
Kai, if you thought I was sass.
Oh, no. You might be tapping to go on Kai's shoulder, but what he's doing right now is he's going over to Trollia and whispering into her ear, change into something that can move quickly and search for the book.
You see on Ketipot, yellow
Titans.
yellow arcane energy flows around his hands as he starts to levitate off the ground, and you all see bits of the room starting to move around with him as well. You dare bring him into my realm?
To be fair, you
And
got a
you
warning.
dare speak of my brother?
To be fair, you got a warning.
It didn't have to be
tried.
this way.
We did try to be reasonable.
Want to play with fire? Haster.
Stop him!
Somebody. Oh shit! That was one thing.
Haster.
That was something I could.
Leon,
do.
webs!
Webs.
Okay, that'll work.
Cast it, because I can't.
Yeah, I'll cast it.
Can we speak diplomatically now?
Pretty sure that had already been on you.
I would love to speak diplomatically.
Good. Give me the books. Or
No.
my master will come and consume everything.
Sounds like you lose the books either way.
I have ways.
Do you?
Yes. You know who my brother is. And I can tell you, I am much smarter than he.
You know, he said that. But I think you're just as full of yourself as he is.
One more. And everything goes.
Assuming you can say it. Silence.
What'd you roll?
About to. Oh, technically it's a spell check on there for that.
Yeah.
And with this little feed I took, DC 19, will save. Wisdom.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
What is Asmodeus doing right now?
That's a good question.
Waiting to see what we do.
22, baby.
Damn.
Well, damn.
Should I unleash the one thing that I have in my pocket that may work?
You all hear a cane slam the ground.
Silent.
He turns over to all of you. You are in a precarious situation.
Indeed.
And you put me in one as well.
We had hoped to have you as an ally in the fight against the Hourglass Coven.
I may be powerful, but with what he speaks, even I know when to turn away.
Wait a minute, over table, who's talking to us right now?
That would be
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah.
I responded to the wrong person.
There is.
So that's not good.
There is one thing I have.
Over the table, if Asmodeus is
Concerned.
Not powerful enough,
Concerned.
we need to run.
your attempt may also fail just as badly as Morgul's.
That depends. It is still a wisdom check, but he can still fail.
Aha!
There are
See,
many things that I can do. But when one is fighting the universe itself, that can be a little tricky.
us winning is leaving this realm with that book. That's all we need. He does not need to be defeated.
know
We
where
just
it's
need it
at.
and gone.
Have you found it?
Has
That depends
Trollia
on-
found it?
That depends on whether Trollia took my suggestion earlier and started searching. Or if I can retcon saying that I asked
Trollia,
Archie to
what did
scan for it.
you turn into?
So the mission was to get a hold of books, right?
Mhm.
the book that he has.
The third book, it's a partner to the two magic books that we already have with Dawn and... What's her name?
Elenon?
Elenon,
Hey, you were 1 for 2. That's not bad.
for me.
Like I said, not bad.
So can you explain a little bit more about like the room that we're in? Like describe it a little bit. 'Cause
So there are 4 giant pillars, and the space that you are on right now is a beautiful, what looks like a giant hieroglyph of this symbol that's all clad in gold. And then you have this massive staircase that leads up to Ankhetapot's throne, where he is levitating over kind of right about here where the steps are.
Yeah, I had told her right about the time that Asmodeus was getting in his face to go change into something that can move quick and look for the book, and then she didn't say anything, so I was like, please tell me this is happening!
No, in my head, I'd use wild shape to take on the shape of an eagle. Right, there was an eagle.
Yeah. Okay.
And I swoop down, like grab it.
Well, you have to look for the book first, dear.
Yeah.
So roll a d20.
16.
What's your perception modifier? Believe that was...
I think it's whatever your bonus to wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So 2.
It's a 2, so it's an 18. Okay. As you're flying around, you are kind of in the air and you're swooping around Ankhetapot, who is just staring at Asmodeus and the rest of them right now. You don't see what looks like a book on him, but you are able to, your eagle eyes kind of peer in on something that is embedded onto his giant headpiece. It looks like a scarab.
Now, I would like to remind everyone that Morgul still has the ability to psychically link with people, which he has used before, so Trollia, you would not be surprised by this. You can talk to him to let him know.
Can I communicate what I've been seeing?
Ground control to Major Tom. What's going on?
Appears to
Ground
be
control to Major T.
an odd-shaped scarab on his headdress.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Did I dive for it?
So at this point, I'm guessing this is when Asmodeus is asked if we know where it is. Now we know where it is.
We have suspicion. I mean, if you see something odd, take that odd thing.
Like try and dive for it.
Wait.
Steal his toupee.
Let's not act.
Like just swoop in. grab.
Let's not run by the seat of our pants here. We should probably have Asmodeus do the heavy lifting so that we can get the thing and get out.
Oh, he
Or
might be willing to do the heavy lifting.
Hey, let me
Whether or not he's willing.
try again. I'm not talking right. So while you were doing your thing, we ran through the conversation. Asmodeus asked us if we even knew where it was, and that's when it flashed to you to figure that out. So yeah, I was figuring we'd be back in that point.
Morgul just kind of telecommutes to Kai. I think we know where it is. Looks over at that.
Tralia, you feel an energy wrapping around you as he throws you into your group of friends. As she...
I'm gonna try and catch her.
Yeah, I will as well.
God, that was a 4 to catch.
Oh no.
How
Oh.
7.
dare you? Flying around my own
That's a
plane.
21 to catch. Tralia.
As
Oh.
Tralia's, you see Leon with Big B's hand as it...
Yeah, I like it.
You
I flap his hand in appreciation.
just
Enough of this.
I will cast Eye Bite as a last resort. He's already distracted. Hopefully that means he has disadvantage because it's a wisdom saving throw. 17. Basically, I'm trying to pull a Professor X and say, go to sleep.
He has a ridiculously high wisdom, so okay.
I think that was a low roll earlier.
No, it might have been a high one.
I mean, he got a 22 with my thing, so I'm hoping it was a higher one.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's higher. It is a save DC of 17.
That's an 18.
Damn.
Fuck.
Unfortunate.
I just
Does that have any
cracked
residual
Tralia's
effect even with
second.
save or no?
You all feel
Um.
a yellow energy grasping around you all as it makes its way up to your throat. Asmodeus looks at you all as the grip starts to tighten. Let me roll this real quick.
There is one thing I've never used, and I'm kind of curious to try. I really don't want to know what happens if I fail.
That is 42 damage to everyone.
Hellish Rebuke.
That is a hellish rebuke from myself as well. Top of the line for me, which is 5th level.
DC 13.
I
for that.
instinctively cast Freedom of Movement as it is getting up towards my neck.
Yeah, DC 13
I
for that
need
reflex save, my dude.
everyone
To roll initiative.
to roll initiative.
Why did I get a 19 on that? 22.
Oh
total.
lord, I'm not moving first. I can tell you that for sure.
I got
20
a 3.
22 total.
You got a what, dear?
A 3.
9 plus...
Unfortunate.
Oh, 13. Total of 13. I guess that makes some sense. I've been spellcasting.
Okay, hang on. Let me get all these off of here. Okay.
That was 42 damage.
Yeah.
Yes. Who rolled the highest?
Definitely not me.
I got 22.
I think that
That'd
would
be
be
Kai.
Kai. That'd be
I got
Kai.
14.
Second highest?
I got 15. I don't know where
That'd
that.
be, I think, Nick then?
I
Or
think it
did.
would be.
Okay.
So, McNick?
I guess so.
And then I had a 13.
So
I
that'd
got
be
a
was a 10,
below
but apparently
Leon.
my initiative
What
is
did you
25.
get, Sarah? What did Charlie get?
A 3.
3. Okay,
Talia
so
ain't
Charlie
going
is
first,
after
I
me.
can tell you all that. Leon, what'd you get?
14.
14?
13, 14, 15.
Yeah, so then that would be Moxie, then me, then Tralia.
Okay.
Did freedom of movement prevent me from taking damage?
No.
Figures.
So 2 reactions first, then Justin, before anything
Yes.
goes into initiative order proper.
Uh-huh.
So that's a DC 13 dex save for me. I don't know how high it is for Moxie's.
Of 17 for
DC
me.
17, so for half on this. Because how it should be
Okay.
And
that
mine
way.
is 5th level, so...
Mine's 4th, third level. So
So it takes...
and those are individual saves, so
5. So it's, I think, 5.
Well, his first one was a 20.
damn. So he's taking half from one of those, unless he has.
And then he got a
evasion.
4 on the second roll.
If,
Okay. So
if it hit Morgul first, then mine,
I think it
he's
hit us
taking...
technically at the same time.
It hit everyone at the same time.
So it depends.
I mean, you said you were doing Hellish Rebuke first.
Yeah, I did say I was doing Hellish
So
Rebuke
you
first.
would
It'll take
react
half from me.
first.
Yeah. So.
And then he takes a full 5d10 of fire damage.
That's only...
Feel the full
He takes
fires
7
of
damage from me after its halves, so 14 total on there for that half to 7.
hell. 40.
You all see what looked like pillars of fire just
One's a
Fire
little
from-
smaller than the other.
from Morgul and Moxie as it. You see his body singed as he. If you won't give me the books, then I guess I will have to take them. It's been a long time since anyone has tried to fight me.
Let's hope he's got
You see his place start to morph around you as he gets taken up a little bit higher. Let me ask you a question. Do you enjoy seeing your past loved ones?
That depends. How does 300 years without head feel?
You
What?
wretched creature. Kai, it is your go.
Okay.
I wouldn't have even done that. Oh, my mercy.
God, quick question over table. Who's after me?
Chase, that
Internal?
honestly took me a moment.
It would be Mick.
I'm not used to hearing that kind of thing in D&D.
So it's me and then Mictic. Like, one after the other. Okay.
Yeah.
Thane, you and me, guy. We got this. Ready?
Ready
Kai
with...
is going to scoop up his med pack. Micknick.
Okay.
And
Scoopy Doopy.
how far away... Is he off the ground right now? You said something about him floating?
Yes. Let me get something to represent that real quick.
I am in the launch position.
Like, if you're still within 300 feet, then I have fantastic news.
About how high would you say that is?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I was
30.
so close to literally just knocking him out for, I think, a total of a minute
We
to
could have
get
just
hold of
fucking...
this thing.
So it's 30 feet vertical.
Straight up.
Well, yeah, so he's kind of spiraling up on this energy pillar.
Okay.
Gonna need Pythagorean theorem. Blech.
Pythagorean theorem.
Yes,
Are there
that.
walls, or is it open?
Well, I mean, there's the staircase here that leads up onto his.
Right, I'm talking about the edges of the room. Is there a wall behind him?
He's
Or
asking
is
me
it
behind
open
him?
how to run up the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, I mean, there's a wall behind him. Yeah.
It's important to me because I can run up the wall with no pressure, or I can try to leap at him.
Yeah, it
There is a
important.
wall.
How far is he
It's-
from the wall?
Oh boy, howdy. Well, how far are you from the wall, or him?
Both.
Him.
You are.
No, Morgul, I am not. And you can think
You're
this
80
happening in your
feet.
head.
Yeah.
Away from the wall,
Okay.
and he is.
I'm not averse to being a missile. I can deal damage with my armor.
I know. But
He's about 40 feet away
I'm a
from
bit
the
of a
wall.
sniper now myself.
I mean, if I land in the right position,
Okay.
I instantly grab the scarab and then yeet it across the room.
So here is what I'm going to do. I am going to dash toward him. So my 50 feet per round goes up to 100.
I cast Bless on myself and on Kai. That's an extra
And-
D4.
I am hurling Miknik at the guy's head with one move. Actually, I can't see what that is. Oh, frack, it rolled. Sorry, do over. Okay, 18 for the throw. Plus, that would be what? Dexterity?
Mm-hmm.
25.
Okay.
Can I read these now?
So,
So-
yeah,
You're hurling him at his head.
yes.
Okay.
Oh,
And
excited.
then I am doing a flurry of blows
On who?
on the enemy guy. What's his name?
You're on the ground.
All right, fine. I'm doing a key pulse. Blast thing.
So, first things first. So,
Yes.
Miknik, you all see Kai. As Miknik is flying through the air, he's getting his crossbow ready. He's flying through the air.
No, I'm not getting my crossbow ready.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
I'm reaching
So-
for the scarab.
He's going like this, and Anketapot looks down at you, and he just does this. As you see the energy that is swirling around him grab you and pull you in, and now you are stuck in his swirling energy. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, believe it or not, I still have a plan for that if you can get
Make
close.
a wisdom saving throw for me, Miknik.
You should have good chance with wisdom.
Freedom of movement, I did still cast that, and it lasts an hour.
Yes,
It's
It's just the spell
unaffected
effect.
by magical effects.
correct.
This
This
is
is not
madness,
magic.
not standard magic anyway.
He is literally, in his dimension, he's bending things to his will.
Okay,
He
that's
is
So-
14
essentially
wisdom
gravity.
save.
He's not using magic. He's using
using
basically
universe.
cosmic energy.
14 wisdom save.
You take 20 damage.
Well,
As Miknik is...
in that case, I'm holding my next move and helping Miknik on his round. So that means you get advantage.
I will give you all one more chance to give me the books. Or your friend will surely die.
We've heard that before.
Do not test me. I am being kind right now.
Kind.
You called us liars. I don't think that's
Yeah.
kind.
You talk a lot.
And
I'm
still,
also the
you
sassiest
talk
bitch
more.
you're ever gonna, and I'm also the sassiest bitch you're ever gonna see.
That's delightful. Let's see how you do without a mouth. That is a 21. You need to
On-
succeed on a wisdom saving throw, please.
Um. The only way that was going to be possible was on a nat 20. That's a 19 on dice.
Ouch.
Ah,
Oof.
so close.
I was going to say there is no possible way for her to have done anything without someone augmenting that. Because she can't do that herself.
Man,
You know what? No, she could have. Maybe not in response, but there was something she could have done. Which would have been advantage on wisdom checks. It would have been
Well.
enhanced ability, but I can't do that. In response to that, I can't cast a spell.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think I can.
As Moxie is saying, and I'm the sassiest bitch you'll ever... You see her mouth purse in on itself as it... Almost like skin that was burned as it meshes itself together.
Matrix style. Neo.
Let's
I do
see.
the only thing I can do with my remaining action and pray.
Moxie
did you
still
already
has
take
an
an action?
Moxie
tried
has
Are you
an action
praying
that
to...
The cold one.
Okay,
I'm praying
Okay.
to the cold one.
Moxie.
she takes out her drums. She has a war drum. She just stands there and starts playing her war drums for a bardic inspiration for whoever ends up is going to need it, which might end up being Leon.
23, if that's a d20 that I roll for religion.
Yeah. Okay. Leon, it is your go.
There is a bardic inspiration going through the air. Someone has said, "Let's see how you do without your mouth," and she's like, "You haven't taken away my hand, you jackass." So let
Let's
the
see.
defiance of y'all's least favorite tiefling be your inspiration.
Who the hell says you're our least favorite?
I'm probably the only tiefling you
You're
know.
kind of my only tiefling I think I've ever really had.
Besides, she's still got the mental link via Morgul, so it's not like she can't communicate.
Exactly.
Hmm. This is going to be difficult because I could go on either's Fort Coyote, but I don't have anything that I can really use your inspiration on, Moxie.
Yeah, not unless you're attacking him directly, which is not wise, considering how squish you are.
Oh, I'm not
We-
thinking of attacking him.
We just need to get that headdress of
Scarab.
his, or the
You
scarab
know what?
at least,
Yeah, I actually can do something with that.
and then we vamoose through the portal.
Big B's hand. It is going to be... its grasping hand. It's going to grapple the headpiece itself off of him.
If you think
The-
you can manage.
You can try, yes.
With the inspiration, hopefully this works. I use
It's an
the
extra
hand.
d10.
Yep, so that's a +8 to a strength roll against his.
I don't imagine his strength is terribly high.
So,
Though it kind of almost doesn't matter because he just manipulates the way the world works.
I
That's
think we're gonna
over to
find
you.
out, aren't we?
mhm.
I was so very close. It just very, very angry with myself because
Most
I've been
of it.
like, I've been 1 or 2 points off from
That
managing.
is 25 total.
Ooh,
And what's Big B's hand's reach?
Big B's hand has a range of 120 feet upon being summoned.
And that's
Mhm.
even aerial movement?
Aerial movement, it has 60 feet after it's been summoned. So I can summon it 120 feet and then move it 60 feet and grab.
Okay. You all see Leon whip out his hand, and you see this purple energy shoot off as a hand grapples around his headdress as it grabs it off and brings it back to Leon. And as Leon is looking at it victorious, you notice that it is made of wicker.
It is not the right thing.
In my mind, there's a sound effect and poof, and now there's a log.
That's
Yep.
what I was thinking.
But let's not forget, this is my realm. I created it.
I think to everyone else, through the mind link we share with Morgul, we should probably leave.
But how do we get
No.
Mick back?
Let me worry about that.
I've got an idea.
Asmodeus is just sitting there looking at you all.
I mean, Moxie's still playing. She is playing like a hardcore war tune. You wonder where in the
Hey.
world she learned something like that.
Morgul, Asmodeus is entirely in your purview. If you have any ideas, he's there. You and Moxie. I got nothing. My idea was just to bring him in here. So where are we sitting? Whose turn? What's going on?
Well,
After,
it's Moxie's turn, but Asmodeus is just kind of sitting there looking at y'all.
I mean, Moxie can technically use a musical instrument as a way of casting spells. She doesn't have to have a vocal
Yeah.
component for spells.
We did know where it was.
Oh, what?
Well, I mean, if
Um,
nothing else, it
over
might have given
table-
Asmodeus something to latch onto.
Over table, I don't think I got the level on what Mind Shatter is. Is that like 3rd level or something?
So,
Okay.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure it is.
Alright, that's fine.
One thing's
Whichever
for
way it
sure,
is.
though. That's definitely where it is. Otherwise, he wouldn't have bothered with the wicker.
Oh boy, how do
thing.
we feel? How do we feel about me trying to roll a d12 on even the target takes 1d4 of intelligence damage, but on odds it goes up 1d4? How badly do we want to try and test that odds?
how badly do we want to potentially mega mine this?
That's also very, very fair. At that point, oh, what else can I cast?
Oh, hang on. I got an idea. Okay, it just came to me. So, followers of Asmodeus. He's here, he's watching, he's curious. He doesn't
Yeah.
like this guy, but he doesn't have much power in this realm. So, what can he do to support us against him without it seeming too obvious? We've shown him where the thing we're here for is. It's been proven, otherwise he wouldn't have done the
Yep.
wicker thing. So now Asmodeus has an idea of the energy signature, or whatever the hell language you want to use in universe to describe it. It would probably be no small feat for him to track it and know where it is. So if we distract Asmodeus as we fight our way back to the portal, not Asmodeus, other guy, as we fight our way back to the portal and leave, who's to say Asmodeus doesn't pull something?
Agree with that. And I have a good idea of how to distract him.
You are the
Okay.
guy. You are the
You're
ones who need
not
to
gonna
get the
like
idea.
this idea.
You're the ones who need to get this plan into his head.
I mean,
This is me
Literally
talking
mental
over
link.
tape. Okay.
Literally mental link once it comes to my turn for Asmodeus, but we'll go to that.
in the interim, I wonder how Inflict Wounds is going to work on him. I can still do that. I can at least piss him off. a little bit.
Oh,
I mean,
certainly.
I was going to be doing something to do that for sure, but yeah.
Certainly can piss him off.
I mean, it's that or I cast Shatter, which does like 6d8 of thunder damage, and it's a con save of 17.
You could certainly try that. It'd be a way to go, but
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
I just want to say, at the beginning of this, I was hopeful. We went into it
Yeah.
we thought that
on
we
the
were going to be
level,
diplomatic.
straightforward. We were being diplomatic. He wasn't.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I am gonna go for Inflict Wounds because it does more damage. And that's gonna be at 5th level. Oh my god, my child's crying and I cannot stand hearing it.
Yeah.
It is very painful to hear, but she needs to be going to sleep and she just can't sleep. I can't do anything for it.
One of the worst
Casting
things about being a
Inflict-
parent.
Casting Inflict Wounds at 5th level, it will be 7d10 damage. And that is a con check of 17.
Love
That
the little
is
sound
a
of effort.
9.
No!
No concept.
Finally.
Even
He
with
can't hold
his
today.
even with his stats, he had a con save of 9.
That's
Wow.
because of something else that's happening.
That's
Mm.
43 damage. Moxie has now done
Oh.
83 damage to this son of a bitch.
As you see Moxie, you see what look like wounds start appearing on Ketapat as he.
Airy.
It's been so long since anyone has actually hurt me.
Do it again! Do it again!
This will be fun. As you see him, Aloha Shah Bekir Alok Shaz Balecha.
I don't suppose this is something I can counterspell.
Well, while he's chanting, I'm going to go ahead and talk into the homestone. Archie, I think we're on our way out. It might be bad.
Oh, it's
Anything
gonna be
you can
bad.
do to help would be appreciated.
You see what look like zoom, 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 zoom around the room. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Well,
These insectoid beings with wings that are twisted on itself, a brain that is exposed, and you see within
Oh, that
their
looks familiar.
their claws, they're holding brains that they're
I know these
gnawing
things.
on. As you hear inside your heads, "We found you."
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Tasha put us into this guy's pocket dimension?
I mean, there's a chance it was a neighbor, but that's beside the point.
I mean, either way, he's calling on minions of the Big H man, so.
Well,
I want those books.
Give them to me, and I will spare you and your friends.
So.
mental conversation with
Definite
Morgul.
mental conversations about to be happening with a few people, but.
Let's go ahead and say them out loud for the sake of viewers.
Mhm.
But this is all telepathically happening
Gotcha.
for the moment.
Yeah, everybody talk telepathically as you will.
As you do.
In the head chat.
These guys, you think we can take them?
No,
Think we can take one of them?
maybe. But that wasn't my plan.
What's your plan?
God, can I still see the heart? Is it within 300 feet of me?
It's floating around him.
Good.
Oh.
I commune with Asmodeus once my turn hits because I'm next in the order.
You are, yes. Was Moxie done with her turn?
I'm not sure. She's not at the computer at the moment.
It
Sounds like
completely
yes.
unknown.
Momentarily, so.
We'll say she's holding action.
Yeah, beyond that.
Keep the
I
flow
suppose.
going.
Okay.
Lord Asmodeus, we think the book is in the headdress. If we can create a distraction, can you get it?
Can I get the headdress?
Or the scare.
You want to piss him off?
I would like for him to be burning in the 9 hells.
We'll be working on that.
Let me ask you this. If I do this for you, will you give the master?
I have a few ideas.
Name one.
Another debt to collect.
Whom? I need a name.
3 whoms. Those
Give
witches.
me the names.
I'll bring you the coven myself.
And their souls.
Be collected.
Very well. Persuasion on that.
Can do. Actually, I have a plus to that now. Ooh! 20, non nat. Getting used to that number tonight.
About that.
Why'd you have to say that?
You have one other action, Moxie. I said that you were holding.
I'm sorry. It was an emergency.
I
No, we understand.
accept.
Our dog gets
As your hand grasps his, a flame wraps around it, and you see what looks like a sigil that is on your hand.
Now,
The souls. They will be brought to me.
yes. Without
Very well.
question. Now, in the head chat, all at once, you all hear Morgal say one word. Run. As he launches 3 Eldritch Blasts at the heart.
Oh, God.
Nick can't run.
I'm about to make this motherfucker panic.
Nick is.
I mean,
He's about to lose his focus. I guarantee you that.
I can try to catch him as a reflex with the vine whip thingy, but
I mean, I also have a chance of catching him with the hand. Or
No.
Big B's hand, but
Roll
So-
to hit.
unlikely.
as it sits, he can't do
Go
anything
for it.
on his own. I'm so sorry, McNick.
I even used the most powerful spell I've got for this purpose.
First one's 23 to hit.
Sounds like a hit.
Second one's 22 to hit.
Also sounds like a hit.
Third
He's
one's
nodding,
18
so,
to hit.
Less.
Actually, all 3 of them hit.
Oh boy.
Beautiful.
That's 3d10s plus 3.
As you all see Morgal with orange flames that are spiraling around his arms, you see his veins glow as they
Rolled low, relatively low. 18 damage.
as you see the heart start to catch fire.
No!
Oh dear.
The energy field that Mitnick is in right now He spreads it across the entire battlefield.
Brilliant.
That is using his legendary action. Okay. That is a 23 to hit everyone.
That's gonna hit me at least. I don't know if anybody can be close.
You insolent creatures.
As
You
he-
want to play hardball.
That is a total of 50 damage.
Well, that has Leon into the
Um,
negatives.
Yeah, that puts me
It's
in the
gonna send
negatives,
Moxie
too.
into the negatives too, even with her D10 of damage reduction.
You all will now give me those books.
Never.
The very last thing she does. Yours. No. In her mind,
Tralia,
obviously.
are you unconscious right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, does that mean that Kai and Morgul are the only conscious people? Or are you unconscious as well?
Morgul, seriously.
Morgul is the only fucking conscious one. Great. Alright. This did
That
not
first
go
bit
as
of
planned.
damage-
He
really
starts to
killed
lower
me.
himself down just a little bit.
Your friends are about to die. Take the books and give them to me, and I will spare them. Or you'll be the only one leaving here.
I doubt you're gonna let me leave.
What do you have to lose?
1 second. Mental link, yeah?
I mean,
You're unconscious.
you're unconscious.
Oh, well then, never mind.
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, what can I pull here?
Well, in that case, I guess all I can really say is, what's the greater good here?
I mean,
Who's closest to me on the battlefield?
Closest would be Tralia and Moxie right now. You
Well,
all
guys-
hear the chattering of these eldritch creatures saying, "Please let me eat their brains, please. Please, sir."
Did my prayer do anything?
oh yeah, Miknik made a prayer when he was conscious. What did that do?
Nothing yet.
It did.
Okay.
Something.
Slight problem with that. You hear the Cold One's voice in your ear say,
I've sent a message to the right people.
So basically, Miknik hears that and passes out.
correct.
Well, I still have one thing I can do. I still
If
have
this
my
were a
ranger
movie, that would be the fade to black moment. Miknik's losing consciousness, the screen goes blurry.
Let me see
and
what
I've
can
sent
find.
a message to the right people.
Morgul says as he steps over to Moxie and casts Cure Wounds.
Okay, well, I was on death saves, so.
Oh,
The book. Do we have a deal or not?
sorry, quick question. Would Sanctuary apply
It helps.
against this guy's thing?
Remind
Actually-
me of that again.
I forgot that I have Tranquility, which applies Sanctuary to me after a rest, which we had before this. And any creature who targets a warded creature, which would be me, with a harmful attack or spell, must make a Wisdom saving throw. If it fails, it has to choose a new target or lose the attack on that target.
Since it's not a targeted ability, though, that'd be the only thing I'd be worried about.
It might have washed over specifically me, is what I was wondering
okay.
about. And if that were true, then I would still be up.
Okay.
How much are you healing me for?
That's what I'm about to find out.
I will find that out next time. Or later.
I don't really think that it would apply in this
It
situation.
doesn't affect AoEs.
Yeah,
It's because it's an area of effect attack.
Moxie, you're getting...
if it were
14
just
back.
targeting you,
Yeah,
then
melee
yes.
and such.
I can't hear you.
14.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I see. Doesn't protect from area effects. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Misread.
Oh, good.
Well, that's why I was like, target is really the important part there for that, too, depending.
Oh,
So.
mercy.
Fine. I give you one last opportunity. The death of all of your friends. Or simply give me the books.
I have
Over
a
table,
ready.
guys. I need a moment here with this, because Morgul is about to be at the point of, really fuck this guy with his whole older shit, but I don't want to be that guy at this moment. So he's like, he's healed
still
Moxie
have-
just now.
I still have an action ready that I did not get
And
to
she
use.
does. So,
Is there a way for me to mentally contact Elenon?
Yes.
Oh no.
What?
Can I contact Elenon for her to help me use the book to do something to get us out of this situation? Possibly with what we need.
Well, yeah. You can talk to her.
I mean, most of us are unconscious, so we can
I
only
mean,
talk
yeah.
I'm
over
not
the
even
table.
going to. I'm not even going to change how I'm looking. I'm just still gonna pretend to be unconscious.
yeah, I'm like, literally, Morgul is pretending like he's looking for the book on Moxie's person when he does this. Do I need to roll for deception on that, by the way?
Hmm?
Do I need
Does
to
he
roll
need to
for
roll
deception to hide my
Yes.
spell for cure wounds? Okay.
Yes.
I love
Dear,
this
are you
metal
okay?
die.
She
Babe?
is muted.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Okay.
Let me go check here real quick. Y'all talk.
While we're waiting on that was another non-nat 20 on there for that. Again,
Do you think some sort of illusion, glamour or something could be made to fool him into thinking we gave him the
no.
books until we're out?
I don't think so. I don't think with this guy.
Not with this guy. No.
Shit, I did not expect him to do that much AoE damage.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
really.
we'd at least be able to run.
Yeah.
Well, I was almost down just from the first area of effect when the battle started, so I was trying to find anything.
I was halfway down with
I like
mine.
right now I'm sitting at a third of my health.
I am now sitting at, I think, a fifth. Just under a fifth of my standard health.
I
which
mean,
is
granted, I still have
far
Stone's Endurance to save me from another blow like that, maybe, but that would be a maybe.
I do now have Enhance ability, which is a level 2
She's
spell.
fine. She's just taking her medicine and then she'll be back.
Okay, got you.
So over table,
Good.
I have the ability to cast Enhance ability with Bear's Endurance, and but it is a concentration thing of up to 1 hour.
Over
So-
table. Again, that's why I'm like, I really don't want to do a that's what my character would do moment, and that's exactly why I'm like, this is pissing Morgul off so fucking bad, but I don't want you guys
So-
to fucking die. So
Moxie reaches out and focuses on Elenon.
by the way, Justin, I don't think you heard that on there for it. Non-nat 20 again on that shit.
Gotcha.
Rolling rocks on this
It's
tonight.
it's good. You're good.
Okay.
I inform her of where we are. Well, she's seen where we are. And it's like, I think Morgul and I are the only ones awake. He's about to kill us. How do I use your book to get us out of this? I don't care the cost. We're about to die. We also need the scarab out of his...
Well, hopefully Asmodeus got that, but we'll see.
Here's hoping.
We have certainly distracted him.
Well, no joke.
Let me take control.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I can do that.
But first, I need to have a word with my friends.
Okay. Whatever's gonna work, knowing he is Lord and Master of this realm.
As you all are lying there, some of you bloodied and on death's door, you feel a surge of energy flow through each of you as you hear in your heads, I think it's time for some training.
Time as any.
You all feel an ethereal energy flow over you as your bodies are picked up off the ground. You see ethereal armor around each of you. Moxie, yours turns into these robes that are spiraling off of one another as you are in the gowns of Elenon, of what she used to wear. Leon, you feel what is this radiant holy armor come over you as a helmet comes down over your face. This is the armor of Dawn. Miknik. As you have two massive revolvers that go into your hand right now, and you see an ethereal, a cowboy hat that is made of metal. As you feel
Oh yeah.
Morgul, you feel these massive shield spikes that go across your arms, and this horned helm that closes in on itself as you see your chest has these horns that come up over your shoulders.
Wait a minute, I know that tarnished. I just beat him today.
You hear,
All right, Morgul. You ready to do this?
Let's get this done.
you, Kai, you feel what are these golden bands that go across the entirety of your arm, as you can see, almost kind of like Shang-Chi.
I was just thinking that.
Almost like Shang-Chi. And then you see this orb that comes around your chest, and it is linked onto these prayer beads that wrap around the entirety of yourself over your clothes.
Is this the Grand Master from Doctor Strange?
No.
Fabulous,
But
though. Fabulous.
these are the monk garbs of your spiritual successor. And Tralia, you all see what looks like, from underneath her, what looks like this mechanical, ethereal crab body. As over Tralia's head, these giant goggles peer over as she has what looks like these mechanical arms that droop over her, and you see massive fists. You are all now wearing the ancestral armor of each of your guides. What they do?
You don't know.
You don't know. You have not trained to use them yet. However, I am about to share with you some of what it can do.
This was the right decision.
Yep.
Was it?
You
I mean, it
hear
was
your
hinted at
spiritual
by-
successor say, "We've never seen you all in this bad of a state before. And we did say that we would train you.
Kinda my bad.
We
Sorry,
don't
guys.
want to lose you all. So, your training begins now. And what better way than against a demigod? So,
So he
let the
is
training
only-
begin. Kai. Well, actually, yeah, it's Kai. It's top of the round right now.
Over
So-
table, important question though. Everybody who popped up from dying condition,
What's
Where
our
are they
condition
at?
now?
Full health.
What? Wait,
Oh.
is that just everybody then?
Every single person.
Fuck yes. Okay.
Every
Okay.
person that has a spiritual guide,
Fuck
you have
yes.
now gone to full health. You are sharing the energy of your spiritual successors.
Oh,
They're sharing their
Mm.
energy with you right now.
Whew. Okay.
so don't get killed.
Yeah, let's not do that again. Thank you.
You hear
Foxy.
in all of your heads, almost in tandem, some of the spiritual guides talking. When you are in this state, please be aware that what damages you damages us. So, if you all die in this state, then unfortunately, we very may well die also.
Playing by Avatar rules. Got it.
What?
No.
I know what you're talking about, but in character.
Don't worry about it. Just go with the flow.
All right, Kai. Your first lesson. I would like for you to channel your energy into these rings. As he's talking, you feel him almost controlling your body, showing you the movements that you need to do. Almost like you all are working in tandem.
Okay.
Allow me to share with you the rings of Arthak.
Giving me time to write that down, writing it down.
Because in Mox's brain, she's thinking the rings of ah fuck.
All
Hard
fuck. All fuck. Fuck.
That's almost as
all fuck.
that's almost as bad as Cathron. Still can't believe I'm the only one who caught that at first.
Shut up and enjoy your powers.
Enjoying.
Roll a d20.
Rolling. 19.
That's spicy.
You see 3 of the rings. You can expend your key points. Each one controls one of these rings. As you expend one of these key points, you are able to utilize 2d12 per on the first level of understanding of your new powers. So each ring, not only can you use the key points in succession for each one of the rings, you have 12
Hang on.
rings.
Hang on. Stop.
Pause.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone, if you can hear me, we are having some technical difficulties. We are going to restart the stream to regain technical capacity. Bear with us.
Okay.
Because your spiritual successor was a tinkerer, and you have these massive goggles on right now that allow you to see better, and you have these two mechanical arms with these giant fists on them.
I feel like I look like an armadillo.
Are
So
you
it
saying?
turns
I
out,
just picture Doc Ock. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
I'm
picture
Doc
more
Ock.
like
If anything, think more one of
God.
Eggman's machines.
I love
Or-
that fucking clip that comes from, because he's literally singing "If I Were a Rich Man," and it's the best thing.
I
You know
think
what?
we
Has
are live.
One of my big.
Welcome back, everybody!
Hi.
Looks like we're keeping steady.
Justin,
Sorry
do you
about that,
remember the
everybody.
Do you remember Mojo from the Mojoverse from the old '90s X-Men TV show?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think of with the crab legs.
Yeah, and
I think
you
of
know,
that thing.
They're very similar, yes.
you know I
Except
hate.
she's not Mojo, obviously.
What, dear?
You know I hate things with too many legs.
Now you're that thing.
It's not a spider, though. It's more like a crab.
Crabs have too many legs.
They're
No.
tasty.
Crabs have a perfectly reasonable amount of legs for arthropods.
Too many legs.
Unfortunately,
so
crabs and
tasty.
spiders are. I was gonna say crabs and spiders are both arthropods.
Definitely.
No, not.
Crabs aren't that bad.
Crabs are actually very tasty.
And
They're
So-
cute.
quite delicious.
Where we were.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes,
So-
the rings of Ulthuk.
How would you like to use them?
Oh boy. How many key points have I got?
Oh no, we had to move it because Aaron was picking it up off the
Why am I looking at the wrong thing? There. Actions. There we
just
go.
had to put it
I
somewhere where she
have
didn't think to go reaching for it.
11. I have 11 total.
It's alright.
Oh.
So would you
Uh,
like
As many as
to?
you'd like.
Would you like to unload?
Oh, yes.
35 S palette for morphine.
You've got the laser guns.
Essentially,
Yeah. I'm gonna throw all 11 key points at this,
Going deep.
which would be. Oh man.
11.
2d12 each, so
So that's 22.
22d12.
Yeah.
Oh,
1.
Is he
Oh
getting
my
any
God.
bonus to hit from the armor or the arming? Unintended.
Say what now?
Is he getting any bonuses to hit from the armor or arming? Pun
3,
intended.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes.
9, 10, 11, 12,
Yes.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
God.
And we
is there
subtract.
any bonus? Is there any bonus to damage?
I
From this
imagine
particular
so.
fight, no.
Later on.
So,
yes.
if I subtract the 13 that it's showing as the total for my 20s, everything else is 12, that would make this 155.
Sizable
You
chunk
all
of
see. As you see each of these rings. What was that? As you
Karma.
hear all of his bones at once in his chest.
Oh. All right, picnic. Let's see.
Oh, Lortoin, I am ready.
Foul creature.
Reaction?
Oh boy.
$21 to hit.
Well, unless the ancestral armor is doing something for me, it hits.
Not at this level, no.
That was a lot of dice.
That would be 65 damage.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
As it
Well then, for
hear-
the second half of my turn, I'm going to use Wholeness of Body and restore health.
you hear Felmore say, "Hold off for now. Just let some of the others."
Have their god.
He's literally our sandbag.
I don't
Mick,
understand that reference, but I will
Lord
take it.
Toyn, I'm ready.
That's not even a reference. It's just like you
All
use a
right.
sandbag for training.
Nick.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I call this one Betsy, and I call this one Cassidy. So,
Alright, Betsy and Cassidy, let's have some fun.
I would have suggested, over table comment here, I would have suggested pain and pleasure.
I would have suggested Betsy and
They do
Bonnie.
go hand in hand.
no, these were exes of mine.
Oh,
So, yeah, I kind of had a thing.
No judgment. Let's do this.
What we're about to do. First of all, we're going to choose bullets.
Right?
Quick tutorial, everyone.
All right,
You can
Hawkeye.
load
Choosing
in
my ammunition.
whatever kind of damage that you would prefer.
What? Oh
You get
shit!
to select damage type, man.
Selected damage. Oh my god!
You don't realize how big that is, man.
That. Oh shit. Okay.
it's huge.
Fuck. Okay.
Can't wait to see what happens with
Guys.
yours.
When I said that you're wanting to connect with your ancestors, I meant it.
I've seen fire do damage.
We don't have
typically-
much. We don't have a whole lot of time, but I just need you to choose two kind of cartridges for me to put in here. So
Let's do fire and poison.
cool. Roll a d20, my friend.
I was going to say something that does necrosis
That was
damage.
a 19 on die. My dex is +5 if that matters.
Ooh, for
Okay.
gunslinging, it does.
So right now you have an ability called Precision Shot that you can use.
Okay.
Which means that for each one of the guns, you can fire at two different areas of whatever kind of creature that it is. So you have to choose like head, arm, whatever that it's going to be, right?
Head and
but
gut. Maybe a little
for
bit lower than the
damage-
gut.
For damage, what you are going to roll is 4d10.
Oh. Okay.
So that's two. So not so. Just to be clear, that's 2d10 per gun. However, you have 6 bullets in each chamber before you have to reload, and you can expend all of them in one go.
All right. Oh. Keeping the same target, so head and lower gut.
Aiming below the belt, are we?
Hey, he's already done low blows to us, so
That's fair.
you know.
I don't know if it was low
How
blows
many?
so much as laying us low.
How
Alright,
many bullets you gonna use?
I'm gonna go the full.
So
I'm
that
still removing dice.
I can't wait to see what happens.
You all hear Nelmara say, "Now, the power that we're giving you all right now, don't get too used to it.
We know.
We
These
know.
are things that you're going to have to learn in time. Trollia, dear, I hope that you don't mind our legs too much."
Now Mara was a gnome, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would explain a lot.
So if I'm using
That
all of them,
explains.
that's 24 d10.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's a maximum of 240 damage in one go.
Don't count your chickens just yet.
I know. I'm wrapping my brain around it.
Over table. Can you see what we're building towards?
Yeah, we're not anywhere near it.
I
Okay.
thought I was hot shit for the things I could do. No, I am not.
Just so that we're all aware, the big bat,
Can do this in one turn.
you got a lot of health too.
Mhm.
I wonder.
Oh, tell you what though, makes me look forward to it.
Mhm.
That anticipation. There's something on the horizon to walk toward.
Oh yes, instead of us just fumbling around like blind toddlers.
We'll still do that.
Chase,
I mean,
you hear
oh.
Cathgon say,
Oh, hey, by the way,
Yeah.
these things that we're showing you guys,
Mhm.
you see him take out a massive hammer.
these are going to be the weapons that you'll eventually be forging.
Noted.
You see that the hammer is actually clad with what looks like different gemstones that are embedded into them, as it is covered in a gold inlay with these massive spikes that are coming out of them.
That is beautiful. My
Oh,
love
yeah.
of shiny things. My love of shiny things is kicking in.
I think you'll like what this does.
115
think I will.
without any bonuses.
As you all see, Mick starts running along.
Matrix style.
What is this magic?
It's the gunslinger version of
As the second action for me, I get behind cover. I don't know if it's gonna do any good, but you know, making the effort.
Better to be in
What?
cover than not.
What happened here? You are just dead.
Funny how life is, isn't it?
Mick steals
We were
himself.
mostly dead, but
As
that
your
was not
mother,
dead.
not mother, I'm sorry. As
Wait,
your
no.
mother might say, wibbly wobbly, tiny wimey something.
No. I got a better one. This is how I should have said that. I myself am often surprised by life's little quirks.
Beacon of hope, everyone.
Ooh, extra D4.
No, for 1 minute we get advantage on wisdom and death saving, and
Oh,
any possible healing you gain maximum number of hit
Reaction.
points.
That was a.
So he has disadvantage. You took cover, but you see him start to wrap a pillar around you, almost like a snake, and he tightens it around. That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits unless I've got bonuses from the armor, but I'm pretty sure you said that's not a thing, so.
You do, but not at this juncture. 41.
That's gonna hurt.
As it
Yeah. Not
you feel your bones starting to crush, as you feel your spiritual guide trying to hold back some of it.
Don't worry, bud. We're gonna be smoking a lot of flay leaf after this.
I hope you're right.
Leon, you hear Dawn say, "What they did was cute, don't you think?"
Ooh.
Oh, we're only 2 out of 5. Come on, show us more. Show us more.
2 out of 6, technically.
You all
I'm
see
astounded.
Dawn take out what looks like this pole arm almost, but as she unsheaths it, it turns into these two massive katanas that are inlaid with what looks like pearlescent energy starting to flow off of it. And you see almost a holy energy that starts coming off. They look just like Ahsoka Tana's lightsabers.
Leon got dual lightsabers out of
He is
this.
no Jedi.
To have some fun, dear. So,
Oh, I can't wait.
Of this.
first thing that we're going to do is these ting ting get to cast a healing spell.
Oh, excellent.
So it gets to cast first a healing pulse that you can use, where
Alright,
each
keep
person
going.
gets to heal 2d10 worth of damage.
Okay. First part heals.
I was always the one that was having to keep most of my friends in line, and that meant keeping them off the ground.
Blue claws. This kitty.
Oh,
Comes the fun part, dear.
she's probably looking for a playtime.
You see these massive waves of energy fly through the air. You get to each one of these swords deals 3d10 worth of radiant damage.
That makes my mace look like a silly little child's toy.
But not only can you use this for up-close combat, but that same damage can be used as a ranged weapon because it throws out these radiant beams of energy.
Neat. I love ranged melee weapons.
Yes.
Later I'll teach you how to change them into something else.
All right.
So
Leon
Yeah.
gets
roll
double
for
badass.
damage.
So
They do
2 sets
three.
of 3d10?
Yep.
Or just
3d10.
3d10.
Did it
Per
not
blade.
do the Healy do?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask about.
6 total.
for- 6 total.
Mhm.
It's per blade.
So,
2 blades.
Oh, for the blades, for damage. Okay.
yeah, per blade. So
I was
it would be a
confused
total
for
of
a second.
6d10. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I forget one very important thing?
Hmm.
That we get to use this twice. In one go.
12.
Well then, okay.
It's it is actually a it's a teaching that was taught to her long ago by this tribe of samurai,
Nice.
where she learned this. This is what I call the Nashimari style.
Hmm.
Y'all ever wondered why Dawn was so calm?
You
In a
know,
way,
no, but I love it.
I did
Yeah.
wonder, but then, I kind of attributed that to her love of reading, sort of thing.
Oh, it is, but she also was,
A samurai.
yes.
Mhm.
Wow.
Talk about a steel lotus blossom.
That's 54 total damage.
You see that his armor You see blood start spurting out of him because of the radiant damage.
Of course, it's
Ah.
radiant damage.
Well, I mean, he's pretty much either.
That means he took double damage, my friends.
Oh, so that's 108.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay.
What are you?
Your worst nightmares.
Oh, Crimson Moon Warriors. Warriors. We're the Crimson Moon Warriors. Aren't you afraid of
Kill
us?
them!
Oh no.
The eldritch creatures lash out. They miss Morgong, the first one.
Surprisingly
Ooh.
agile on that armadillo-esque armor.
Leon, that is an 18 to hit.
I'm casting shield as a reaction.
Okay. As you see this skittering creature come over, what does shield do for you?
It activates a invisible barrier of magical force, and it gives me a +5 AC.
Okay.
Good question in the
Equivalent
general chat. Did we heal from Leon?
Did he use the healing blast?
I wasn't sure if it activated with the damage, and you just get straight to the damage.
No. You could have used it if you wanted to, but...
That'll be a no. Okay.
Now be a no. Okay.
Yeah, that'll be a no.
No. It... You see these tentacles start spreading over the barrier, trying to get at you as they're... blah, 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 blah. Moxie, that's a 19 to hit.
I have a force ring. Can I activate that to... Can I activate the ring that I'm wearing? The force ring that you gave me?
You can.
Will it work?
Like,
As with all things in life, you probably don't get to know that until it's
Yes.
tried.
I mean, I was going to say it was a shield force ring, so I guess I will try and activate that and see what it does. Because I don't use a shield. It's just it's a magical item. I'm not sure how to activate it otherwise.
I think
First, roll d20 and see
Okay.
if what it's going to
Ooh, that was a
emanate as.
14 on dice.
That means that you will negate 14 damage of it.
Oh, that's fair.
That's a reflex action. That's a pretty damn good action.
works
As it
kind of like my stone's endurance.
Ah.
starts to wrap around you, you feel almost this acid starting to eat away at your skin as it deals 32 damage to you.
So I take 18 damage.
Correct.
That sounds like direct damage. Kaboom! No, probably not. Saving that for a target that is more significant, I'm betting.
Blah, 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 blah. All right, Moxie, you hear Elenon say, "Okay, dear. It is, it's time for us to use this." As the book starts to transform into this massive scepter that looks like it has the wings that are coming off of it that bend over and curl in on this orb of energy that is spiraling in the middle of it. As she points it, say bye-bye. Roll a d20.
Okay, rolling.
Oh,
Oh, mercy.
Over table here. Moxie
Oh,
needs a
Lord,
hell of a
that's-
one-liner for this.
Say hello to my not so little friend.
That's a terrible one-liner.
Oh well.
That was a 5 on dice. I'm distracted by a purring cat.
That is no
Well.
excuse.
That's a
You get distracted.
5.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you what it does, but it does not hit, unfortunately. So as she's starting to point it over, this can actually cast a miniaturized black hole, and you get to place it in a 120-foot radius.
I do have 2 actions in 1 turn.
Correct.
Can I attempt that one more time?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Needs to be something that hits. Everybody else manages to do something cool. That was a 7.
Oof.
Oof.
Seriously? Fuck my life.
The luck of the
I wonder
die.
if your inspiration from earlier could have helped you out.
I was gonna say, you used that.
As Moxie and Elenon are about to fire the blast, the eldritch creature wraps around her again and starts bringing her in as it bites onto you for another 10 damage. Morgal.
Yep.
All right. You ready to see something cool?
Let's see what this thing can do.
If we don't get attacked by one of those things, it's going to be pretty cool.
As he slams his hammer onto the ground, you see all of those crystals jut out.
Ooh.
All right.
Roll for damage.
Well, that's
Roll
in
the
like
hit.
roll to hit, you
yeah,
mean?
Roll the hit.
Let's hope the train continues. Okay,
I
so
kind of broke that chain, by the
well,
way.
I mean, my trend there for that. That's 15 on dice. Not sure what I'm adding in this case.
Nothing. At
Nothing
this
yet. Okay,
current point.
so 15.
15.
Yep.
Unfortunately does not hit. But as Morgal jumps into the air and brings the hammer down,
Aha!
Ketipot slams him over to one side.
Yep. Not surprised by this.
Do you want to use another action?
I may try to do this again then, or I could just Eldritch Blast 3 times. Seemed dork last time.
Trust me, you want to use this hammer.
Fine, I'll use the hammer.
Imagine
Alright.
if it connects. It's gonna be good.
Alright, let's try that again. There we go, that's much better. 18 on dice.
All right.
Let's try that
Time
again.
to fuck it up.
So what this does is, as the hammer is dropped, you get to roll. This is stupid. You get to roll 8d12.
8d12.
Yep.
Please. The one die type I did not have out yet. There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna do it manually because why the fuck not? 11. 11 again, so 22. 2. 24. 2 again. 2 again. 11 again. 37. 44. Under 12. So 56.
Yeah, that's not the fun part. As he takes the hammer off of the chest of Anketapat, you see that crystals were embedded into his chest. We may want to run that way. Real quick.
Yeah, back it up. Back it up.
Do a Dark
for
Souls
each-
roll.
For each roll that you did,
Mhm.
you get to roll. This is so stupid. Why did I make these things?
That is a question you will ask yourself for all eternity and never get a good answer.
Justin, I know the
For
pain.
each one of those crystals,
Mhm.
this is really dumb. You get to roll 2d12.
I am not fucking rolling that manually.
Head to the
That's
dice
why
channel.
I
Type it
have-
into Google at that point.
Dice
That's
channel.
why
Dice channel, y'all.
yeah,
Dice
a few
channel.
of us are using digital dice.
So that was
I'm
that was
using digital.
56.
Yep, I forgot about the dice channel.
Uh-huh.
That was so I have to roll 56.
No.
Or what? How many
For
of those
each-
crystals?
For each one of the rolls
Oh,
that you did.
okay,
So 8
okay.
rolls.
8 rolls. I'm like, what the fuck? So 16 then, because you said 2d6. Okay, so
Yes.
all right. Hold up. Gonna do that. Roll.
Also, to answer a question in character.
Nice.
The answer, I think, is already something that we have because he said, give him hell.
Hmm.
He's not
So-
going to care.
It's a nice amount
Why
of
would you
damage.
say something so
69.
cryptic for the viewers?
How much?
69.
As you
Nice.
embed the crystals
Nice.
and you dash out of there, the crystals explode.
Nice.
Needler.
Nice.
Yes, the inspiration actually was for that damage. It was the needle.
We have a needler hammer. Dear Lord.
I like it.
Hello, little trill kitty.
Don't you feel kind of dumb at this point?
Australia, dear. You know, all of my friends, they never quite understood science the way that I do. So,
As she adjusts the goggles on your all's face, her eyes in the goggles are massive.
time to have some fun.
As you see the hands, the two big giant fists, form into cannons.
Oh my god.
Fun time. You know what takes atoms and decelerates them into other particles? I don't know either. I just know that I invented it.
Roll a d20 to hit, dear.
Oh my gosh, she's got a micro nuke.
I have the power to wield a black hole when it hits.
Got a 19.
Mini nuke
Oh,
launcher go.
shit. Okay.
Well, that's even
You
more
all see
appropriate.
this blue energy charging
It's a Godzilla
in
cannon.
the
The atomic breath.
as a this massive energy slams into his chest. I need you to roll 10d12.
Dice channel.
Yeah, you're gonna need it. Well,
Yeah.
Or the app. She uses the same app I do. You can
Oh.
just
okay, that'll work.
Right.
you can just tap the dice button and it'll drop another one in. Just keep count of how many.
Wait, so I have to
Little
roll
slider.
8, 10, 12 times.
Yes.
Well, you roll
Oh no,
no, you roll a d12 10 times.
10 times.
Yeah,
D12.
A
10 times.
d12 10 times.
Yes. And then
Arguably same diff, but slightly different because minimum damage on the ladder is, well, 10 as opposed to 12. So,
Yeah. You're more likely to end up with 120 on D10 than you are on D12. I think that's how that works. I'm correct.
I mean, not quite. It just means you're going to average more damage if you have more dice.
Yeah, that's kind
really
of
the bigger
what...
thing, yeah. You still have the same likelihood to get 120 either way. Weird technicalities with probability.
Wait, so do I roll a d12 or a d10?
D12, dear.
10 d12s.
Okay, just making sure.
10 d12s.
Our over table. More ghost stuff has been happening around the house lately, and I just heard another thing.
Oh,
Our cabinets
Oh, God.
open and close by themselves. So it just literally went ka-dunk, ka-dunk.
Have you guys ever heard of the Genosaji, the spoon killer? The horribly slow murderer with a terribly inefficient weapon? Ring any bells? There's a viral video a few years back.
No.
Well, anyway, the guy who made it was trying to make a movie with it, and I signed onto the Kickstarter for it, and as a result, I got 2 spoons, collector's spoons, themed to the guy. One had a picture of the spirit that relentlessly hunted someone to beat him down with a spoon, and the other one had the guy. The funny thing is, we sorted on something that was level, perfectly level. But every day, I would come back and see that the monster's spoon has turned slightly more toward the guy. I once left it for a couple months, and it was literally just staring straight at him.
Well,
That's weird.
So when we
Shit.
moved them apart.
What'd you roll, dear?
Okay, so 10d12 added up is 61.
Sorry, I was just trying to fill
61.
the air.
Yeah, I rolled pretty low on almost.
yeah.
You automatically, with her weapons, get to double that damage, whatever the roll ends up being total.
Oh,
Okay.
Radiant.
7122.
what is happening?
Lots of things.
I've done with this.
Uh-oh. Chidori!
You all hear, "Not on my watch," as
There we go. Hello, Archibald.
you see Anketapot's hand gone.
On!
As you all look behind you, you see Archibald clad in what looks like this armor that you've never seen before. But over table, it looks like some kind of Metroid-style space armor.
Beautiful.
As he's holding a massive cannon.
There we go.
Nice.
Step away from them. It looks like you all were doing quite well on your own.
Thank
you.
It was kind of touch and go.
As
Giving him hell.
Anketapot's hand starts growing back.
How dare you?
I got a call. Somehow. It was odd. It was almost like frost appeared on all of my devices, telling me to come in here.
Weird.
So, if I knew that I was coming in here, I figured that I'd don my gear that I used to hunt you in. Brother. Yeah. You know what this weapon is. I know what this weapon is. And I dare say that you don't want to be shot with it again.
I dare say, you don't want to be shot with it again.
So, how's it going to be, brother? Do you feel like the master now?
Quote time.
Doctor Who reference.
Mm.
See you.
Yep.
I will always be the master of this dimension. Master!
Let's not try this again.
That would be number 3, actually.
He has to do them in sequence.
These have to
Technically.
be in sequence, typically.
Oh, well, in that case,
Master.
stop him!
Silence!
Try it again.
I'm not gonna focus this one. I'm gonna cast it in an area. No save.
Ooh.
Let me see that radius. Give me a moment. A 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range.
You see one of his servants. Haster. Haster.
Somebody hit that fucker.
I cast the spell that I got at the level change that prevents teleportation that I'm trying to find and failing at the moment.
That's teleportation.
It prevents any entity from entering the area without my
Oh.
safe word.
Hold up. I'll see if I can find that for you. I think it's, is it Dimensional
Forbiddance?
Something like that.
Tablet? I think it's
Forbiddance.
Forbiddance.
Justin, you're not going to believe this, but I got turned on to searching for the armor that Samus had, like the race that they came from, and their original armor sets would fit Archibald's body type.
The Chozo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, let me show you. Well, this is a fan art thing, but it's close enough.
Close enough.
Create a ward against magical travel that protects up to 40,000 square feet of floor space to a height of 30 feet above the floor.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
Yeah, that might be.
If it weren't cosmic.
Hmm. Cosmic. The power cosmic.
You start hearing all of his servants chanting Haster.
Yeah, there's no stopping all of them.
Apparently not.
Mm.
I've lost everything, brother. And if I have lost everything and I can't get those books, then all of you will lose everything too.
That his lips are so easy to read.
No, he's speaking through
I'm joking.
the other servants.
Yeah, I got that. That was a
Oh, good.
whole joke.
As you all see the sky starting to open,
It's time to leave. It's time to leave this dimension. Run!
Yep. That
you feel the ground shake underneath you. Each one of your spirit guides says, "All right, I think that it's time to definitely
Yes.
get out of
Yeah,
this."
to get the fuck out. Yep.
Damn, Scray!
Scatter!
Jesus, defensive. No,
Not
definitely.
before we do this, though. Everyone, start running.
Yep.
You and me have a
Taking-
score to settle.
The kitsune
Wait a
says
sec,
run,
we're
you
not
run.
gonna stay behind.
As you all are starting to run out of the palace, as you start looking up into the sky, you see what looks like these massive
I'm actually
tentacles
not looking.
starting to come out of the sky. As all that you can hear in your head is,
We ain't doing this shit again.
No.
you feel this dread start coming over each of you as you're starting to run back to the portal, and you see the heads of all of the villagers that are in that other town. You see their eyes glow yellow as they all start sprinting towards you, and you see their mouths start gaping down as their jaws crack open and descend, as all that they're doing is screaming as they're running towards you all.
If any get too close to Leon, I'm gonna start sending slashes of energy behind them towards their legs.
You see that each one of those slashes decapitating some of the villagers as they're going around. Miknik starts firing
Radiant.
at a bunch of them.
It was
Moxie
radiant ammo. Radiant
That's,
ammo.
Yeah.
fires one of the black holes as the black hole goes right behind the villagers, as you see some of them get sucked in, and you see their bodies crumple onto each other as they are snapped into nothingness. Morgal, you jump into the air and slam down on the ground as a quake rolls and sends some of them flying off. As Kai turns around as you all are running, he's kind of running backwards as he... The rings are cracking the skulls of each of these villagers as they're running around, and these rings are coming back to you each time that you're firing them off. Tralia, your crab legs are carrying you very quickly as you start firing your lasers everywhere into this crowd. You all start seeing that there are thousands of these that have started raining down from the pyramids and the villages that are coming directly at you all. You see only their yellow eyes, and you have this fear, this overwhelming fear that is starting to come over each of you as you start seeing some of their bodies twist and contort as they're grabbing their mouths and just hanging them down as you hear
Nope.
Haster.
I assume we're still running towards the portal. And
Yeah, you all are
Yeah.
still running.
Oh, yes.
As you're
Absolutely running.
as you
Me
all are still
on
running, you
Kai's
get
back.
over to the portal, and do you all jump through the portal?
Yeah.
No reason to stay.
Mhm.
As you're jumping through the portal,
Shout.
you're back into the temple. As the temple, the portal is still open, and you start hearing Haster.
Close it!
I'll
Close
close
it!
it.
But what about?
He'll get back.
Will he?
The
I'll figure
portal's
a
not
way.
closing. You've got to remember how to close it.
We know
Out
how to
of
close
here.
it.
How to care.
As the
Oh, shit.
Our
That-
favorite archdevil is in the room. Yes.
you
Did he
all
follow us or no?
hear
What is that?
I think it's
As you
coming
see the
from
rock forming
Archibald's.
right behind you all, materializing.
Oh, thank goodness.
As the doors
I couldn't keep in character for that. That was too great.
Yeah. Shit.
Are you
Well,
all right?
that's not a question.
perfectly fine. As he falls to the ground,
And
Oh,
I
Well,
Lord.
you
cast
all
into the
see
healing
heal
pod he
behind
on him.
him.
goes.
You all see behind him. That was quite interesting.
did you get it?
Ooh, looky there.
Argal just
So-
kind of takes a knee, holds his hands out for it.
Archibald cures 15 points.
That is an awesome little scarab. I
Mhm.
wish your video
I
wasn't.
wish I had it.
Yeah,
Well, maybe the other camera.
we'll get it a little
I
better.
want to
Yeah.
hold it. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
that camera's about
Yeah.
3 seconds ahead.
That's a lot clearer of an image, yeah.
Oh yeah, that looks great.
Yep.
Mhm.
I want to hold it so bad.
Someone screen cap it.
Physical props
It's
are
on
always good.
record.
Add
Yeah,
to
we'll
your
get it
notes.
later. Yep.
If you all need to
I like
screen grab that.
We'll get it
Is
in
Moxie's mouth back in working
posting.
order?
Yes, as soon as you come out of the dimension.
Any effect is gone.
Oh, thank the gods. I mean, as she's looking at it, she's like, I could just kiss you for managing to bring this back. And I just said that out
Yes.
loud because I forgot that I can speak. God almighty.
I brought that way too close. Way too close.
That
That was the most unfair parlay I have ever seen in my existence.
Guys, that's totally on me.
We have
No,
a
I think that
lot.
was on me.
No, that was a
Guys.
clusterfuck. I don't care whose it was.
Guys,
Silence! You are still in the presence of a god.
I am.
Thank you,
We
Lord
all are.
Asmodeus.
Thank you.
So,
I did not do it for you. I did it because we made a deal.
By your grace. Thank you.
And I always abide by my deals.
I'm a
by your
pirate of
whim
my
or
word.
by your whim or by your honor, I thank you all the same.
I also wanted to see exactly what you would do when the cards were stacked against you. Needless to say, I raised an eyebrow.
I'll take it.
Fair. That's fair.
I will ask. You must tell me where you get those lovely toys. I might
Good
have to
sailing.
strike a deal for those someday.
they're one of a kind, unfortunately. It's him
I
trying to
may
go
have
and
just
hate you.
no. I may have just realized something I'll talk to you guys about later.
Okay.
No. We made a deal.
Of course.
I
I'll keep it.
expect those souls delivered to me
I'll tell you guys later.
very soon. Heard?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
As he slams his cane down on the floor,
As he
the
vanishes.
flame.
So I didn't promise anything we wouldn't possibly be getting in the meantime anyhow.
Guys,
But
Just to clarify.
What is it, McNick?
we have so much training we need to go through.
Yes, we
Yes.
do.
Yeah.
But first, we should probably get Archibald off of his face
He just
Get
healed
one of those
15,
sleeping
by the way.
pods.
15.
and regather ourselves.
Here, help me and put him in one of those pods. Maybe he can rest up a bit.
Moxie
you know
does
how
kind
to
of
use it?
whisper to Morgul, why does he have to be so damn good looking? It's impossible.
Is somebody
Expecting
carrying Archibald? What's going on?
Well, at the very least, he's
Leon's
healed
trying to
15.
pick him up.
Well,
Right.
He's exhausted, so.
I think it's less he's hurt and more he's just worn out.
Right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll prop him up in the thing where he put us, and I'll just be like, I don't know how this works, and poke at the screen.
Oh no.
As he's put
There-
into the chamber, it closes.
Right.
All right, hands
Well,
off.
I remember that he said it's going to feel like no time at all passed.
Yep.
So, whatever it is, and of course,
You all
over
see-
the table, I know what it is, but in
You
character,
all see in the chamber a bright gold light start
whatever it is, it may
flashing.
take time.
Is that what it
Oh,
did for
no.
us?
No,
We don't know.
We'll never know.
Over table, no, I don't think so.
Regardless, shall
Okay,
we get
well, I know
into them
exactly what's
ourselves?
happening.
Oh yeah.
Is
Okay.
Archie finally a ginger?
No,
Is it Ginger?
He did always want to be a redhead.
As he stumbles forward, he's still in the suit.
Hmm.
Insert hissing helmet noises.
Did you not hear it?
no.
I guess Discord
I
being
heard it.
Discord.
I heard it in here.
Yeah.
You all see a different face.
I mean, we figured.
Let me
Oh, boy.
find.
Who's our next iteration of Archie, anyway?
Mhm.
And how many has he gone through of his iterations?
Oh, at least 14.
Considering the rule of 12 has been broken.
Mhm.
True.
There is no rule of 12.
Not in this universe.
Not here, there isn't.
Mhm.
Do 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 do.
We're just waiting for Archibald's texture to load on his face.
The LOD is playing hell with his texture mapping.
Yeah. Might need to reset the texture, actually. You go into the graphics settings, toggle them down, and then back up again. Make sure you hit apply in between each step, or you have to do it again.
Yeah. Now, if that fails, we got to go to the network settings. That's hell.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I see another pixel. No, never mind.
Nope,
There's a
he's
fly.
still missing texture.
I'm trying to find a good picture of what exactly that he's changed.
we know, but
We know.
Meanwhile,
We're
he's just kinda
poking fun
taking
at
off
No
more of
Man's
the
Sky.
helmet.
Or a little bit poking fun at, No Man's Sky, which we use to create our other content on the Geeks Actively Making Entertainment YouTube channel. If you haven't gone to check that out, go have a look. Beautiful machinima over there.
I was gonna say,
Nothing
is there something that
satisfactory.
I was gonna say something called I think you said it's unsatisfactory, and then there's the Galactic Hub call
Call center.
which is insanely funny. So if
We got
you've
good stuff.
managed to get viewers all caught up on this content and you want more of craziness and shenanigans, yeah,
There you
Geeks
go.
Actively Making Entertainment.
That stuff over there is actually scripted. I have a hand in all of the scripts. So if you like my brand of humor, what is wrong with you? First of all,
Clearly, you have a very different sense of humor.
well, thanks. I'm not sure if
No, I
you're
was
insulting
saying
me
the
or our
viewers.
viewers now.
Who says I'm insulting anybody?
Not
Why must you be
directly.
so
It's all
mean to me?
implied.
But why must you be mean?
Oh, God. Put that away. It doesn't work on me.
No, it doesn't. You
Uh.
have a child who's over the age of 8. Of course it doesn't phase you.
I'm under 85 and not a Republican. It doesn't work on me.
Oh goodness, that was.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was
whoa.
that was a hot take. I apologize for that one. That got too topical. Ugh.
No real
All right,
good.
I'm gonna put Asmodeus away now.
Put
Safely
away,
now.
sexy Satan.
It's described as
To
the
be
most
fair, that
beautiful
was a
thing on the
pretty cool
planet.
image.
He is also generally described as literally like the most beautiful thing in all creation. That's
Why
part
is it your frickin' monk is the one who always throws out the idea to bring in Asmodeus?
because he is the one who poked at you first.
I mean, yeah.
He was the one in your head, so
He's made you an honorary member of the Bounty Hunter Society.
Let me
You
see
know, if that were behind the
bastard over
scenes,
here- Be right back.
if that were behind the scenes canon, that would be hilarious. Oh, hey, who am I now?
Oh no.
You are the person.
You're muted.
You are Morgal. I am Leon.
Hi.
Nab is Moxie.
Oh no!
that's
Sarah is
Moxie.
Kai.
terrible.
You're looking pretty good.
The music bot is Trollia.
Oh no!
Chase
no.
is Micknick. And Izzy is the DM.
Well,
Oh no! We've given her too much power.
And we're back.
And we're back.
Why do we
God
even
has
have that
returned.
lever?
Jesus.
I don't think we need to be giving the party any coronaries with the kind of ish I'd be throwing at them.
You okay, dear?
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, that's not the same thing anymore.
Well,
Ooh, very nice.
What is this?
Oh, wow.
What is it?
Scream's powers
Yeah.
in general. I'll go ahead and put it up on screen for everyone. Save image as.
okay. That's a new
Oh
look.
wow! Holy shit!
Image.
It's
It's
Merlin.
coming, y'all.
It's Merlin.
What
Uh,
what is it that happened here?
You
Oh, no.
over table. Is he Yiddish? This is gonna be fun as hell if he's Yiddish.
So that's
What
giant.
exactly happened?
Oh, he's Scottish. Okay.
Any, does anybody have a mirror?
You fought your brother.
I can make a mirror.
Archibald,
Oh,
is that you?
that sounds familiar. That name.
It's what you went
Leon
by
will
as
use
of 5
small
minutes
mirror.
ago.
Oh, what a name. That's interesting.
Um,
Hey,
Archibald, weren't you supposed to be a kitsune? Not a... I'm actually not sure
That's
if you're a
new.
human or...
It would appear as if I've got much bigger head now. Oh,
Indeed.
and my snout's gone down. I've got
Is
beard.
it Scottish or Welsh?
Would you like to see your face?
Scottish.
I can make a
Uh,
duplicate image.
flip-flop
for you to-
between Scottish and Welsh. We're going to need a few minutes to figure it out.
I've got a
It's
beard.
definitely.
Not that any of that matters in
No.
character.
No, but it's a
Got
process.
one question.
Mm-hmm.
Am I ginger?
I'm
No.
afraid not. You might
not
have been.
sure, actually.
You might have been, but now you are quite white.
Yes.
I
And there
point to
is
his
not
beard.
any. There is not any
There's
here
no
to
hair up top.
distinguish.
You
A
can
bit of
just
age and I'll do that to you.
you can just lift your beard, Aaron, see it.
My
It's
ears,
quite long.
they're down here.
Yeah.
They do
As are-
still poke out
They're not
some, if you like that
pointy.
sort of thing.
You've gone through quite the transformation.
The metamorphosis, I should say.
Oh,
Why
and a
not
little
call it what it is?
butterfly.
He's been reborn.
Yep.
You saw that, did you?
We
Well-
saw the glow.
Sort of.
Yeah, we saw the glow. We put you in this resting chamber thing.
It's not a very great process to go through, so I'm glad that you didn't have to really look at it that much.
Hmm.
Your names, your people, you're really weird looking, aren't you? Oh,
I
wow.
beg your pardon.
Your heads are just so much tinier than what I remember. Yeah. Oh, I sound so angry. It's like everything I'm seeing is just coming out like garbly gook.
I mean, before you sounded like you were permanently annoyed. So,
I guess this is sort
Sound
of better.
even angrier, I think. Like right now, I'm surprised, but it seems like I'm getting angry. Don't like it. I could
kinda
get
like
used
this
to it
one.
though. So, you're pointy head, aren't you? Pointy lady.
I can tell
pointy-
you right now, Archibald, no part of any of our names is an adjective.
Are you sure? Because you look like adjectives. You know that. You look like them. Have you ever
I
been to a planet that had adjectives? I have.
I can think of an adjective for you.
Oh, kid. What
Put him back in the
happened?
pot.
are you talking about my horns?
Yes, that's what those are called. I really want a pair.
So,
You can't
I
have mine.
want some.
Archibald, if I may,
That'd be great. What?
I
My head
point
hurts.
to
Why?
his
Everything hurts.
It's
I
because
point
you're
to his
old.
computers, which I don't know are called computers. Say, maybe you have a refresher in there?
A refresher, yeah. Good
Refresher.
idea, you.
His name is Micknick.
Tiny. Picnic.
Hang on.
I like
hang on.
you, Picnic. I did.
Mick-
I like you.
Micknick.
You're a right round little man, aren't you?
I could go for a picnic.
Quick
I have
question.
a nickname picnic. Oh lord.
Answer.
Over table question.
Over table answer.
Okay. He came out of the thing, threw a gun up on his shoulder, said he was fine, and then passed out.
Uh-huh.
At that point in time, how many arms did he have? How many hands did he have?
How many hands did he have?
Yes.
He had two.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. Because...
I know.
Okay, you see why I'm asking.
Guys,
Okay.
you tell me what any of you, little picnic man, would you come here?
Little picnic
Sure.
man.
Mick
Let
will
me.
come.
He grabs your face and he brings it over as he's bending down. He's a lot taller than he was. And he's just looking at you so confused. And he starts poking your head. Why? Why am I remembering fur? Do I
Beats me.
feel like... Did I have fur? Did you have fur?
You
You had-
did.
Yeah, you
You
have
did.
fun.
Hey,
Oh,
Harry.
was it nice? Was
It's
it
was very
ginger?
lovely. It was not ginger, but
It's
it was
not
lovely.
ginger. Oh,
It
I
might be
can show you
ginger.
an image of what you looked like.
Is
Leon cast a minor
Harry-
illusion of what he looked like previously.
oh, that's so nice.
and
Look
our
at
other
you.
The
pet.
critters are
What
here.
is your name?
They're here.
You.
Leon.
Oh, that's right, Mr. Peon. I liked you, didn't I? I liked you. You were the one that did the thing. The little, you know. You had the. You got a big hand, don't ya? Let me see those mitts. He grabs your hand. They're not nearly as big as what I thought they were.
That's
I
a
remember
spell.
purple.
It
It's
was
a
a
spell. I've
spell.
got Bigby's hand.
Archibald,
Yes.
please.
How is Rigby? How is he? Is he good?
Just let this play out.
I liked him. Who said my name? Who's talking about me? I'm in a great state of confusion, and I also sound very cross with everyone.
Rick, light him up one. Light him up.
Here. Have a whiff of this.
Yeah. What's this?
I pull one
You
out for
know-
Lortoin as well.
Hey,
You see all
Don,
of it.
you might want to look at this.
Archibald, I have a question for you.
Got an answer, maybe.
Well,
Did I
I'm a
have
little-
those?
I'm a little confused about the way you sound versus the way you look. Are you male still, or
Yeah, sure. Whatever you want to view me as. I mean,
Oh my
I
lord.
like to think of myself as, you know, a little non-gender myself, but I mean, whatever you want to view me as.
Steady
What do
on.
I got down here?
I'm only asking because the accent
Well,
sounds
how about
feminine.
that? That's unique.
Well,
I know how to use that.
So
Oh, that's
that was a tongue-in-cheek way of saying, Justin, I think you're using the feminine form of that accent.
Doesn't matter. It's the way that I'm going to do it. So, yeah,
Fair enough.
I
If
like
that's what
it
you want to
with
do,
this
then do
voice.
it.
I like it. It's more up here. It's not necessarily more like it, but it's more up here. It's more in line with the character. What you would do.
Well, yeah. And
Yeah.
now you're using it with a masculine wilt, and before you were using
Who
a
gives
feminine
a
wilt.
shite? It's
Someone
my
who
character.
basically-
If I want to do it like I do it, then I'll do it, won't I?
You're
So,
completely right. I just, I study voices to help people
yeah,
do
so
their
do I.
thing,
I've been
but
using a
I-
shit ton of them this entire time. So,
And you get them so spot on all the time. I'm sorry, I had to step through the crack.
doesn't matter.
Nope, I'm done.
He's a spaceman. If his voice wibbles and it wobbles, it can do that. So, who's going to tell me exactly what happened?
you fought your brother.
I
came
will
out
mention
alive.
real quick that
Which
I did
one was
invite
he?
Lortoin out.
Azrael.
Did you? Lord Toy, Lord Porkloin. That's what he was, wasn't he?
I could go for pork loin, actually. I'm hungry.
Lortoin is
Crocodile,
likely
I
already
like
smoking
that.
with me.
This
Oh,
guy is
no.
completely off his rocker, isn't he?
Yeah.
No, I think he just got reborn and doesn't remember.
You think he got reborn?
I
I've
think
seen this before. I had it about 450 years ago. I got hit in the head with a boulder really hard.
and changed into a
I
completely
didn't
different
remember
being.
anything.
And changed into a completely different being.
I
I
thought
bet
I
he
did.
felt like one.
But this is Archibald. You saw what
I
he looked
didn't.
like before.
That ain't him.
This is Archibald.
It is
No, it ain't.
Archibald.
Archibald.
It is.
What?
There you
Where
go,
are
Lord
we?
Hoyne.
We are? That's a great question. Where are we?
Oh dear.
Archibald,
Hello?
please, your computers.
Computer. That's what this is. How'd you know that?
Because we've been here
don't
before.
know, actually. I don't know
You're
if
a
you've actually said that
Theron.
before. Weird
You're a
inspiration.
Theron.
Hmm.
You don't know about that, do you?
We've been to the temple multiple times. We're starting to pick things up.
Great. Could you tell me my login password? Because I forgot it.
Oh, bless.
Archibald,
Oh,
You-
bless.
your
What's
body
your
has
login password?
reset, I guess.
Right. Okay.
Would your mind be doing the same?
There's a great possibility I'm being told in the back of my head that is probably what's
possibility.
going
I
on.
don't suppose you have some accessible repository of information for when this
I
happens.
do. I used to have a stick, didn't I?
Oh no.
I did. I used to
Oh
have a stick.
no.
What about a backup?
Oh,
Did
no.
you maybe...
No, didn't have one. I used to really like that. Looked like a pen, didn't it? Like a sticky pen.
Fucking Piltosh.
We should look into getting another one of those.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
That's a
What about-
good idea. You. He's
what?
pointing at Kai, and his finger starts getting like this close as he.
I want you to tell me something. Do you hear a ringing in your ear right now?
Mhm.
I
Pretty sure
do.
that's just you.
Well, do I? That's a good question.
Yeah,
don't think I
ringing in my...
As he
Catch him!
falls to the floor.
Dear.
Nuh-uh. I'm rolling a reflex to catch him and stop him from hitting, and that is a 3.
Oh, shit.
And Leon will actually try and catch him as well.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
sweet mercy.
when he went through the regeneration thing, or the thing that we
Reset?
rest
That's my
in,
bonus.
The rest chamber?
yes, it clearly infected. Affected.
Affected.
Yes, him differently than us, or
Yep.
I
alternatively,
think that's because
he was prepared to reset us.
if he needed to.
You
That's a
all
little
see
unnerving.
on the screen behind you.
That's a 10.
Oh dear. Yes.
Wait, what?
Hello.
Archibald.
But
Archie?
I'm going to
Bree?
assume that you're probably staring at the screen trying to talk to me right now. However, I cannot hear you. I
I
have
see.
recorded this previously.
What is
Um,
recording?
You all still see that he's in the kitsune form.
I'm about to do something quite stupid. I've recently gotten a message that you all are in trouble there in Harakia. So, going to level with you. Never been great with people and friends.
Is there a move along button, a quicker button, a quicker
I
upper
swat
button?
his hand. Swat.
I count you all as friends.
Nick's just giving a
Oh,
dirty
yes.
look at Kai.
I was very short with you all a lot,
We deserved it.
but I care a great deal
Wasn't that
about
short?
you.
Oh.
So that's why I'm about to enter Harakia. I'm going to fight my brother. Knowing him, I'm probably not going to make it out of here. How did I know that? Good question. Glad you asked. I got the message, and someone called the Cold One told me that this version of my brother worships a creature of unknown potential, and I've seen its devastation before. I have thusly strapped this gun with a means to completely close the dimensional rift altogether.
Oh.
Hopefully, if I was successful. I stopped it. But the overload of the energy wave is going to kill me. My body chemistry is much different than yours. Not sure how to put this.
You did say something
I
about
come
3 hearts.
from a place where my people have a very good defense mechanism. When we die, we are able to completely metamorphose ourselves. We go through a transformation process that regenerates all of the cells within our body. However, when it happens, it will completely change my appearance. And it will change my mind and personality ever so slightly. The man that is most likely in front of you right now, astrals willing. He will be afraid. He will be confused. And he will still be your friend.
I had no doubt of that.
I'd love to help him.
What he's going to need right now is a doctor.
Roll credits.
God damn it.
Not in the medical sense, but someone that's going to heal his heart and his mind and help him get back to the way that he will be. It's still me in there, my friends.
So if it's still you, then tell us how we can help you, him, her.
You're probably wondering how you can help me. Right? And if you are wondering that, I do not blame you. It's a lot of information to take in. Firstly, I will need 2 things. Underneath my left cabinet, near my computer system, you will find a bag. Reach inside of that bag.
I follow his instructions to the letter.
What I wish for you to pull out are 2 things. This is very important. These are things that are not found on your planet. And I need you to be very careful with them. Reach into the bag.
Kai,
reach into the bag.
Do you want me to...
As you pull out, you see a Ziploc baggie that is filled with these fried items that look like sticks.
Snacks?
Food?
I would presume a very special kind
There
of
is
snack.
also a container in there.
Oh my lord! I swear to
It
God,
is filled
Justin.
Sticks and custard.
with a particular
Fuck's
liquid.
sake. I
These are items.
Let him have it, Chase.
All the fish sticks and
Heidi's.
custard.
These are items from another world. They have sacred names. These are fingers of fish.
Fish
Smells of
fingers.
fish.
And
You don't like seafood?
custard.
Ooh, I've had custard before. Custard is quite tasty.
What's so
Morgall
pissy
just
about
sitting here like, those are things we have.
Well, custard is like a pudding.
Those are things we
Regardless,
definitely have.
so I'm guessing we're
You're
giving
Let the
this
probably
to
recording
him.
speak.
You're probably
I think
thinking
he's just hungry then.
these are things we have. These are not from your planet, so they are different.
Yes, okay, sure. Do we just give them to
Their
you?
biological makeup is completely different, and do not backsass me. I am dead. Thank you.
No, you're not. You're right
You're not
there.
backsass me. I am dead needs to be put on a shirt.
Now,
Got a two-faced.
This will be a
Archibald,
comfort
new
food.
Archibald.
also, it has all of the necessary proteins,
Refreshers.
enzymes in it that's going to start to jumpstart a little bit of my memory gaps that I will be having. So I need you to force feed that down my throat.
Archibald, new Archibald.
I think
Oh,
he's
you're not
passed out
there.
on the floor.
So many.
We
Hello?
have food for you.
Hello.
Why
Excuse
is
me.
there so
Hello.
many clowns?
Hey,
Give me a
focus, please.
piece. Here, Kai, give me a piece. And
Don't
Thaumaturgy.
clowns.
You said to give this to you.
I then take
You see
a
his
piece
eyes
and
kind
get-
of trying to focus in on you all.
Thaumaturgy. Wake up, old man.
Ooh! My lord, my ears.
I'm not.
Kai,
That's accurate.
Yes?
give it to him.
That is accurate. Why
Got
is
to
Here.
slap across the
why am I
face. Now give it to
saying
him.
that's accurate?
Here, eat up.
Oh, that is good.
Keep eating.
Ooh.
Have all you want.
He grabs them from you. Oh,
Oh,
there are 5 correlating corresponding code differential time streams all correlating together, creating a 5 parallel corresponding code differential.
Oh my
I have
mind.
no idea what you just said, and I'm not sure if it's because he's better.
He's
I
better.
think that was part of the weave, but I'm kind of confused.
A+, Justin, over the table. A+.
Fish fingers and custard. Like
You-
this. This is good. I
You
told
said
you
it would
about.
help you.
I told you about this.
Yes,
Welcome
you did.
back, Archibald.
I told you about this.
Oh no. There we go.
Oh no.
What, Blue? Stop whining, cat.
Mm.
Apologies, the cat
Hello,
here talking.
you all are so here right now. You didn't die. I'm proud of you.
We ran when you told us to run.
You said
Yeah.
Sorry about
Rat.
closing the door behind us.
Right. Well, I don't blame you.
We were
Big
fools
giant
that flew.
tentacly space god. I would have done the same.
No one? Really?
like tentacly space.
Didn't even hear what you said.
We were fools that flew.
Did I
Ah,
die?
you fools.
It didn't look like it, but maybe?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
thought you might still be alive, but yeah, it didn't quite.
Yeah, definitely died. Oh yeah. Oh, that's new though. Anybody got Mira?
Leon?
Leon will act as a mirror and just keep casting minor illusion if he wants to view himself in different ways.
We've got a beard. That's nice. Always wanted one of those. I didn't really have a proper one, did I? There we
No.
go.
I mean, kind of had fur everywhere.
Different, innit? So
Mhm.
different.
I wouldn't know.
Mhm.
No, you wouldn't, would you? Here.
No,
So
Stop
why are
it.
you moving away?
I
didn't
don't like
do
having
anything to you.
my beard tickled.
Well, you don't have a beard, though, do you?
A little. I don't shave every day.
I mean, I do like the eye patch, though. I wish I had one of those. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? But my body chemistry wouldn't allow me to do it because of all the different. Okay, so I'm back. That's great.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome back, Archie.
Different voice. I'm going to have to get used to that. Hey.
Good to see you again.
And
So, how's your
Different-
brother?
Now that we have the thing we were looking for, this accursed little scarab, what in the world are we going to do with it?
Also, we could
Because
probably
you're
do with some
everything.
rest.
Yes. I am exhausted.
Archibald, before we go into the rest of this stuff, perhaps we should look into food. And rest.
help yourself.
To what? We don't know our way around in here.
Oh, that's right. You don't, do you? Go on the rock.
Over table? I thought we were in the rock.
No, we
Nope.
weren't into the
We're in the
temple.
Oh,
temple.
yeah, we were in the temple because that's where the chambers are that we put
Yep.
them in. Right.
Into the rock.
Go into the rock. Oi, lovely. Hey, I would like you to fix some food for them. If you could do that for me, thank you so much.
You
Oh,
talk to your rock?
There. Oh, yes, I do. I do talk to my rock, don't I?
I believe the rock identifies as female by the way that he addresses it.
So,
Interesting.
you'll find food, and on the right-hand corner, if you keep going and you take 2 lefts, you'll find some bedding for you there.
Sweet. I am
I'm
going to sleep
Going
like the dead.
to take a very close look at this.
Micknick proceeds to stuff himself quite thoroughly, bringing along Lortoin and Perry for the ride.
You see him open the doors. Don't touch anything that looks like it's no.
Familiar?
Just don't touch anything.
Touch anything.
Don't touch it.
Oh,
Besides the meals and the living quarters in which we'll have to sleep.
You can touch those. If it looks familiar, you can touch it. If it doesn't look familiar, don't touch it.
understood.
Okay?
Oh, okay.
I think my mind is about to explode.
Good.
Nothing in here looks
Dude.
familiar.
Their
You
food looks good.
have
Go along.
just been to a pocket dimension, and you came across my brother that apparently turned into a cultist. So,
Mhm.
I'd be confused too. But this is your first glimpse into a different world.
Debatable, but perhaps
Not
of this
at
variety.
first.
Not the Feywild, not anything like that. This is your first true adventure that you had to somewhere that was very weird. Let's just see.
I can agree with that, yes.
Yeah.
You get some rest. How about that? Eh? And
Don't feel like you don't need rest as much as the rest of us. I know there's a curious new puzzle in front of you, but you should rest too.
quite right. A new meta crisis always takes some getting used to.
Sure thing.
Crisis.
Meta
Get used to.
crisis. This is same what happened to me.
Oh, similar to an identity crisis. You're trying to.
No, it's a literal transformation of all your biochemical species within your body completely transforms
Well,
every
yes.
part of your being.
That would be the meta part,
Mhm.
affecting the overall being.
I was
Mhm.
talking about the crisis part. It's just you're trying to reconcile your new body
Oh
with your
no,
old brain.
that's just your brain trying to reform itself. So I didn't have everything functioning very properly.
Alright,
Mhm.
this food is banging.
Good.
Yes, it is.
I'm glad you liked it. Did you try the Transdalian squid?
I'm actually
What?
quite
If
curious
that
about
what
the
this
fish.
is,
As Morgul and Miknik try it,
Mm.
it's delicious. But both of you start to go, when you start to hiccup, and when you do, you go, oh, bleep, oh, bleep. Oh, it looks like you've got a bit of the foreplay burps. Yeah.
What else do you
Gonna
recommend?
take some time.
I'm actually quite curious about the fish and custard.
Try
Is there
the
any
fish and
more?
custard.
going for more of this stuff.
No.
I'm just curious as all. I've never tried that combination.
Fine. Here.
He breaks off a small bit and dips it.
He is
All
sharing
right,
his sacred
I'm a
food.
roll evens odds on whether Kai likes this one. He likes it.
Woohoo.
What else do you recommend?
Oh dear, there's so many different foods over there. You've got the apples of Corflagon. You've got... Oh, that right there. That's the giblets of a Gornacker.
Giblets. Oh, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
that's the giblets of the Gornacker right there.
I will try it.
Yummy.
Knocker. Interesting.
A Gornacker. It's
knocks on
an
gourds?
herbivore that resides on planet Kirik.
Interesting.
How did it get its name?
I didn't name it. I don't know.
Oh.
Great question. I should probably go back sometime and ask the indigenous species. But we've got work to do on this planet first.
I was going to guess it's just because it knocks on gourds.
No. Actually, they knock on their own bums.
It's funny.
Believe it or not. That's the way they communicate together.
How fascinating.
Slapping that
back.
ass.
Are literally what you just ate, Leon. Actually.
What?
Yeah. Anywho, I'll leave you to it.
Good protein.
Enjoy yourselves. Don't
Rump roast.
touch anything. Good. I'm going to go pop off now and examine that scarab and properly knock out.
So
Good night.
after Miknik
Good night.
gets his fill, he just goes straight to bed.
Yep.
The
Same
moment
with Morgul.
Archibald walks out of the room and closes the door, Kai walks over to the nearest thing that doesn't look entirely familiar and just pokes it once, petulantly.
That's not a wise decision.
Actually, to be perfectly frank, it's just the backside of the door he walked through. Don't touch anything. Poke.
And you would shout at Moxie for doing that.
I recognize the door. I didn't do anything to touch them.
The door smacks you in the butt as you walk through.
He said,
Surely
"Don't
coincidence."
touch anything."
Surely a coincidence, Kai says, with tons of self-doubt.
Of course. Of course.
With all the conviction of a...
Wet
Well...
noodle.
Anyways,
Wet
I'm
noodles
gonna
stick
nod
to
off.
things.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
As you all nod off to dreamland.
Long rest.
Long rest.
All right.
Thank God.
Hallelujah.
You all wake up in a dark room.
Well, it's been quite a long time.
Hex?
Is that you?
We've got a lot to talk about.
You can
I
say
haven't
that
heard your
again.
voice in
Oh.
forever.
The blue
Oh.
flames
Yep.
go across the room, and you all see the shadowy visage.
Good grief.
That there is.
I am actually very happy to
Good
see you.
to see you.
Good to see
I've
you.
got some questions to ask. And you've
You-
got some splaining to do.
Good news
Yes.
is, we've gotten our rest, and we
And
definitely
that
feel like sharing.
is where we're going to leave tonight's adventure off. Thank you all so much for tuning in to yet another exciting adventure of the Crimson Moon Chronicles. I wanted to, again, just let you all know, please click the links, guys. Click the links and watch some of our fantastic content that we have we're very much nearing it, our year anniversary for the campaign, guys. Get excited. Good things are still coming every single week, every single episode. And we will see you next week. Same great time, same great place. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye.